everybody. Welcome to Wednesday.
The timer dying of death means it's
time. It was going to say you punch you.
You punch you?
You punch you.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood except me. I bleed my own blood. What's up?
Oh, you know, that's not terribly. Are you good with a little screen peek there?
What do you mean a little screen peek?
Oh, you know, there's just a tiny bit of screen there in the corner.
It's way less than last week.
Well, yeah,
Progress is being made.
Progress is being made.
Progress is being made.
We'll put up our patch notes.
Cool. Hit the button that makes us big. Hit the button. I need to do a hair check.
Hair check.
I haven't checked my hair, man.
Hair check.
I'm just like, oh God.
Well, that's just that's all the information.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. There we go.
My hair's my hair's behaving today.
Your hair's looking nice.
Doing okay.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
What's
Hello.
up?
Hi, everybody.
I'm sick of my beard. There's the red thing is still there.
Well, yeah, we were using that.
I was like, hide it.
For behind the scenes.
Why is it there?
Because we were using.
Oh, because it's there.
Yeah, so it was there for
right,
our video recorder.
Game.
Like, all right, back to the game.
Back to the game.
I am a recovering black shirt only wearer. Please excuse me.
Recovering? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's duo. There we go. What? The game went sideways.
The game did go. It looks like you went to a different scene.
I did. I'm trying to not have to remake scenes every time we do this couch co-op.
Why do you have to remake scenes every time?
Well, because this is our. I think these two have become linked somehow. They're like, they copy each other's. I'll figure it out later.
Should probably nuke them and make a new one.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that, but that's a pretty common occurrence. Hey, everybody, welcome.
You're a pretty common occurrence.
I happen at least 3 times a week.
I see you so regularly. Ho, ho, ho. They actually moved Muppets 3D to Pittsburgh. It happened.
They're moving to Pittsburgh. Okay. All right. I think
you were both serving in the fit department today. Why, thank you, JT. I see the word serve and serving used a lot, usually with words that I don't feel comfortable using as a normal, like, heteronormative. What's the word we use? As like a white dude. I always see it accompanied with words that I feel like I can't say.
Oh, well, if our fit is good, though, because, their fit is also
but if
our
you're British,
drip, right?
You can say them because they're more common cuss words over there. But here,
I see what you're getting
they're
at.
more, aggressive.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Serving what? Say no. That's what I'm saying.
Mac and cheese.
I'm not gonna say listen, my mom tunes in every once in a while. I ain't saying that word.
And no one
I'm
stops
not doing
me.
It. I'm not doing it.
I'm going to advance
I may be the foulest mouth on this channel,
that way.
but I ain't saying that word.
And I'm going to move this slightly towards me.
It was a typo. It should be ant. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'll ask my auntie about that. I'll ask her if she enjoys serving in the role of anthood. Yeah, wave emoji. Oh, how are we all doing? I am so excited to get back to this. I was hoping to have, I was hoping to cheat on Kyle, really is what it came down to. I was hoping to cheat on Kyle and sneak into our save in the interim and min-max our stats a bit. I had no time to do so. We're working on a whole new work process on videos and thumbnails and clips channel, and we have a new to us stream schedule. That makes it sound like it's a used stream schedule.
I hope you all enjoyed the video this morning. As things advance, those videos will have a bit more room to breathe, but as we finish up Savage, they'll go live before this program on Wednesdays. Pretty close to finishing
before
Savage.
This program. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
so
well, we'll see. We'll see. MAS.
We'll see about that.
MAS is serving death. Is what MAS is doing.
Yeah, we're gonna have that tomorrow.
God. I saw a friend of ours, our good friend Dave, who's a member of the Gearbox. I saw him over the weekend. He was visiting for a conference in Orlando, so we went up and we saw our buddy Dave. Well, I saw our buddy Dave. You didn't come. Katie and me are the we in this equation. And Dave is an Ultimate Raider. So Dave was very excited to ask me how I'm feeling about Savage Tier 2 for Dawn Trail. And we had a long talk, and I felt very seen because he agreed that Revo is just kind of evil and borderline not particularly well designed.
You know, I'm okay with everything that's happening so far, but when the shapes show up, yeah, that's where I'm worried about the design nature. I don't want to be chased by cubes and circles in modern video games.
Cubes and circles. Okay.
Not since what was that Vector Tank game?
Vector Tank game.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love that thing.
Oh, yeah. That came pre-installed on, I think, our second ever family computer.
Vector Tanks or
Played
something.
the crap out of it. I don't know what it's called,
I think it was kick-ass is what it was.
Yeah.
Geometry's Revenge? That sounds like a name. Actually, that sounds accurate to me, but...
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone, to FF2. Please, if you have enjoyed our video this morning, give it a
Whoa, wait,
look
what
after
happened in
this.
the edit? I watched the edit.
What?
I can't believe you guys don't appreciate Who Framed Roger Rabbit. We did.
It's not about appreciation.
Did we cut out us saying that's a good movie?
No, it's that we were shocked that it made more money than Die Hard, which, as a vessel of pop culture, I think Die Hard is way more important than Roger Rabbit.
I agree.
If you're like, I like movies, I've seen Roger Rabbit.
I really like Roger Rabbit, but yeah, Die Hard, like, it changed things forever for action films.
Yeah.
Whereas Who Framed Roger Rabbit, while an amazing film and amazingly executed film, I love Robert Zemeckis too, by the way, until he got obsessed with Uncanny Valley nonsense. But yeah, it also was like 50% just like Disney trying to make any money at all off its properties.
The combination of Looney Tunes and Disney is far more important than some Christmas movie. That's bait right there. That's bait right there.
That is bait.
I understand.
I think Die Hard had a larger knock-on effect on its genre than Who Framed Roger Rabbit did.
Wait, do we blame who blames Roger Rabbit?
Who framed?
Who blames Roger Rabbit for Fortnite? Was that the Fortnitification of Hollywood?
Oh, Kyle might be onto
When
something.
two illegally
If
touching
you
properties
are kind of sick
of the
multiverse media, you should blame Roger Rabbit.
I blame Roger Rabbit, don't you?
This is absurd. I did see a couple comments. On the video this morning, and I was just like, why are people assuming that we don't like Roger? I love that movie. I adore that movie. What happened, and I think we cut a bit out of it in the edit because the bit went on for way too long.
Well, we got busy looking at Wikipedia, yeah.
Was that we looked at like famous movies from that year, and like the top 20 that Google was providing was shit. It was like complete garbage. Who gives a crap? And then when we pulled up the actual box office, it made way more sense. It's a bunch of movies that we like. Yeah, so Google was just getting weird on us.
Yeah.
When we pulled that up. So yeah. You didn't explicitly state that you love pancakes, you must hate waffles. Exactly, Luke. Exactly. Thank you, Blue Sky Response. I appreciate you. Kujar, thanks for the first super of the day. You're at work? Oh, interesting. Says, I'll just have you on my left ear for this stream. Have fun. Hey, enjoy.
Have a good day.
How's that left ear feeling?
Yeah.
Can we get...
I could directional you just into his left ear.
Radio. But it wouldn't matter because he's only hearing us.
I know, but he would feel like it's a secret just for him. And his right ear doesn't get to know about it.
But that's already happening if there's an earbud only in one ear.
Well, everyone else can get in on the feeling.
You didn't get the point the first time I made it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is your Raiders of the Lost Ark poster signed?
Yeah, by George Lucas and Harrison Ford.
Where's the Harrison Ford signature?
It's up there. It's faded, sadly, because it's in the color. But right there on his lapel, my very best.
Yep. Saturday after we saw for Katie and me for the last time went and watched Muppets 3D. We're walking out. Kyle is.
Yeah,
do you have to poop?
No, you talked about stuff in my room, so I get to show it off. That's how.
Oh, this is hanging on the wall. This is hanging on the wall. Yeah. I can see no live feed. That's delayed. This is delayed.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bright. Yeah, there's George. There's old
George, and then here is
Harrison
Ford.
Up there.
Yeah. I never noticed that. Or if I did, I forgot.
And there's the certificate of authenticity.
Oh, there's a certificate of authenticity. Who bought that for you?
My mom in high school.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a good gift.
The advent of eBay.
Well done, Mrs. Ferguson. Well done. The advent of eBay. My parents were so afraid of eBay. I think the first time we ever used eBay was because we had to. I hit a vulture with my car and it ripped my power mirror off. I lived out in the middle of nowhere. I was a bit of a country kid, so I was living out in the country. I had a 3-mile straight road with no lights or stop signs to get to my home. And yeah, I was just cruising. Vulture comes screaming out of a ditch, no warning. And I'm doing, I don't know, 55 as a country road. Hits the windshield, cracks the windshield, drags down the side, takes the entire mirror with it.
Oh my God.
And yeah. I had a very used 96 Honda Accord, but to its credit, it did have power everything. It had power windows and power mirrors, and that was a very expensive mirror to replace, so we ordered a knockoff off of eBay. And it worked fine. That was the first time we ever used eBay, because my parents didn't want to pay Honda prices for Honda parts. And I had very little money.
Fair enough.
So yeah. Now they love eBay. They use eBay all the time. But yeah, we're not sponsored. But hey, eBay,
not sponsored.
What I was gonna say, we probably should have made it while the poster was up. Just finished my story that I started and then didn't finish as we were leaving Muppets 3D. Last time I'll ever see it. Rest in peace, Muppets. Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular was like just starting. Oh, I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I've seen this in like 5 years. Let's go.
Has it changed at all?
It feels like there's a little more improv based on the team. Like they kind of, because they have real active mics, so they're doing
so they're
kind
of like playing around.
Yeah, I don't remember there being a bit. They brought out the stunt woman who was playing the role of Marion, and had her show off how to like sell punches. So she was the one throwing punches, and another one of the stunt ladies was receiving the punches. And then there was a gag at the end of it where like she knocks her out so hard she's just on the ground. And then the dude who plays the heavy for the upcoming airplane fight scene comes by and she goes, "Hey, Steve, you want to fight?" And he looks at the unconscious lady and goes, "I'm good." And he walks away. I do not remember that being a bit. I think they have a bit of ownership over their in-between bits. The stunts are the same, but the in-between as they change the sets seems like it's a little more like, well, how are you guys feeling? How do you play off of each other? Let's do something that works for you guys.
I definitely had a punching Marion once, and the guy she punched did the roll, and then the stiff as a board head flop.
Okay, yeah, that's what the stunt lady did as well.
She did the head thing, like where she was like, and did like comically.
Yes. Okay. The way she ended it though was amazing because she brought herself up and then front rolled into a standing position at the end of the whole bit. I was like, damn, that's impressive.
Nice.
So anyway, go see the Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular if you find yourself at Disney Hollywood Studios. We're going to play the Final Fantasy II Stunt Spectacular, where our lead hero will punch himself in the face over and over again to get good stats. Pythos, thanks for the super. I am so sorry to hear that you're sick. Never trust dive bar popcorn shrimp.
Popcorn. Oh no.
Oh, I never knew what the next word was going to be in that. I figured dive and then bar. That makes sense. But then popcorn, and I thought it was over. But then you added shrimp, and I was like, okay, still. Yeah, but that means I get to watch the stream live and play along with my own copy of the Pixel Remaster. Huzzah. All
right, nice.
Huzzah, but not because you're sick, but because you're playing video games. That's fun. Fingleberries. Multiple people. Okay, all right. We got a bunch of gifted memberships. Fingleberries, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. And Nicholas C., thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That is very generous. And Fingleberries, thank you for the 26 months. What'd you write here? It's Final Fantasy 2 Day. It is. Is that what we're playing? This looks suspiciously like Final Fantasy 1.
That it does, except for our main character.
Well,
and his grinding gear coloration.
I mean, there's other colors. There's also pink, yellow.
Yeah, some yellow lines in there. Oh, that's right. Yeah,
we can be purple-haired. We could be
old Pitts McGee.
We could be Purple Cape Man.
Yeah, Gus. What was his name? Big.
I think it was Gus.
Oh, is that actually Gus?
Was it Gus? Wayne.
Guy. That's right. Guy. Yeah,
Guy. And then totally gonna die Minwoo. Minwoo's done.
Minwoo dead.
Minwoo ain't sticking with us.
Dead Woo.
Ain't happy.
Get him out of here.
That's also Samuel L. Jackson at the end of episode 3. But yeah.
Never saw a body.
Yeah. Guy. Firion. Firion's a good name. I might steal that if I ever play a tabletop campaign again.
Guy Firion.
Hey, it's me, Guy Firion, and we're rolling out.
He's from Essence Town.
To self-flagellation.
Wow.
On dungeons.
How's that magic taste?
Dragons. And what's another D word that's Final Fantasy specific? First one to come to mind. First one to come to mind. First one to come to mind. I am coming up blank.
Dewdrop?
I can't think of a famous...
Demi-materia.
Yes. I'm tired. Dungeons, Dragons, and Demi-materia. We're here at Charlian where they have something called Archon Loaf.
Watch this, guys. I'm gonna attune.
Diners. Oh wait, no. I like that. Dungeons, Dragons, and give you despair.
Free despair. Excellent.
Dragoons. I forgot
Dragoons. We're not playing Final Fantasy 4 yet, I guess.
Is that the first canonical appearance of a Dragoon?
I mean, he's on the cover, right? Of 4.
It depends on what cover. There's so many covers, man. What cover are you looking at? More on that next week. You'll see.
Yep.
Fingleberries continue to say, I've been here 9 days in a row at work. This is what I need to get me through. Rock on, my dudes. Rock on.
Rock on. Hold tight.
Oh, wait. Here we
Hold
can
fast.
do this.
I've never actually seen...
Take your left hand.
Okay.
So you ever done double horns?
Yeah.
This is double horns. All right. Give me your left. Rock on, Fingleberries.
Is your pinky bigger than mine?
Line up the...
No?
No.
Huh. I think you just got some nail.
No, I think it's just a little... Actually, I think it's a little shorter.
Huh.
Holy crap, Mel. That's really generous. And C-Note, yes, we are really doing smiles for a 35-year-old game. Yes, that's what we do around here.
If there's spoilers,
That's what we do around here.
Knock it out with the smiles.
That's how God did it. That's how Dad did it.
Remember, the original intent of smiles was to push the chat along, not to hint at correctness.
Yes, actually, that's an important thing to remember because some people hint at correctness.
Yes.
Mel, thank you for the very generous super. Said, I'm heading to bed because COVID is miserable and I must sleep, but I'm glad I'm up to say hi and throw a money brick. Garrett, I felt bad for you when you had COVID, but now I really understand. This sucks. Antivirals, why you no work yet? Yeah, it was a properly bad time.
I watched the Hulk movie from 2013?
So the Edward Norton one?
The Edward Norton one.
Dude, I just watched Captain America, the new Captain America, and it ties directly into that movie. I was actually kind of hyped about it.
I've never felt more sick than watching.
Oh, I like that Hulk movie.
The Hulk. It was so weird. I was nodding in and out, just completely out of my gourd.
2008. Oh, okay.
Oh, 2008.
Because it would have been really close to Iron Man. Because it was
very
before
close,
Disney was in complete control.
I like the final boss. It was
Abomination.
Yeah, he was fun.
He showed up in She-Hulk, and I really liked him. I really liked that She-Hulk show.
I remember you. Yeah, you really liked that.
It was legit funny. They did because She-Hulk breaks the fourth wall, kind of Deadpoolish, breaks the fourth wall a lot. I thought they did a good job with it.
It was the same year as Iron Man. That
was the
same
year.
Wow, it didn't even get breathing room.
Shit. Yeah. Listen, new Captain America, not perfect, but I would say that of every Captain America except for Winter Soldier. But I liked it. I liked that new Captain America. Harrison Ford was fun.
He
seemed like he was like legit giving it. He was trying to. He showed up and he worked.
You know what? I saw that interview.
That man loves every movie he's ever done except Star Wars.
Well, he had this great interview where they asked him, "Is it hard to, make faces and be so weird on camera?" And he says, "The money helps a lot."
I
respected that.
Who played Citizen Kane?
Oh, geez. I don't know.
Marlon Brando.
Oh,
right?
Really?
Is that Marlon Brando?
Yeah, I guess so.
That is Marlon Brando?
That sounds right to me.
Marlon Brando has a quote. I forget from what interview it was, but the interviewer was insinuating that struggling is good for an artist. And he replied, "I don't feel not being able to afford groceries helped my creative process at all." Or something like that. I'm sure I'm butchering the quote. But, Orson Welles, not Marlon Brando. Orson Welles. That was Welles. My bad.
Huh.
I'm getting my old-timey actors confused.
That's a complicated quote, then.
Wells was the director, not the actor. Oh, yeah. No,
okay,
I'm thinking, it was Marlon Brando, wasn't it?
Okay.
What am I? Who am I?
You know.
Anyway. Don't quote me.
He was both. He was both.
He was okay.
Apparently.
Oars in the French wells. Eva, that is a lot.
That's a very generous super.
That
Much
is a lot, Eva. Goodness gracious me. Well, I guess we should read it.
Yeah, well, let's, yeah.
After completing my thought on Mel, which is, please, God, feel better. Also, I watched Mitchell's versus the Machines, which I would recommend. That movie is very cool when you are in a very sick stupor. Eva said, found out last night that my dad credits Final Fantasy games for ousting a couple of bad English teachers I had as a kid. Apparently, me comparing themes of relevant FF games to whatever I was reading in class was enough to convince him that I was applying myself, just not how my teachers wanted.
Oh, nice.
Eva, I would say you have a cool dad, but I feel like we have already established in GG canon.
I mean, if you're reading, right? Like, what's the... books were considered the devil's work at one time.
I think of a Master Shake quote a lot, which Katie and I say to each other all the time. Usually when we see a snooty internet comment, books are from the devil and TV is twice as fast.
That could be a Calvin Hobbes quote, honestly.
Yeah. I never understood giving the teacher what they want, not what I want, except in English class. There was something about it, and so I always aced English. I knew how to play the game in English. I could BS with the best of them. Kyle's lost in thought. You broke Kyle, Eva.
I didn't want to do any game that didn't read to me until KOTOR, and I had to read half of that. Not even all of it. Well, no. Yeah, the spark of reading.
Pokemon is where I started reading a lot.
I guess
because
that
of
is
the video
true.
game.
Yeah, there was some reading in there.
I was fluently literate at that point. I just didn't like reading.
Yeah.
I never read for fun until Hunger Games.
Animorphs, but
like I'm mid-20s. Like all of the Hunger Games was out, and I was just like, I kind of want to know what's up with this, and I read the whole thing.
Remember, I got in a lot of trouble with my history teacher because I was doing really well in our religion sections. And then he found out I was getting all my knowledge from God of War and Black and White. But
were you wrong?
I wasn't wrong necessarily. I was just applying lessons in perhaps the wrong direction.
Oh, he was mad that you were learning bad habits.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
What a dick. Man, some teachers suck.
Sometimes.
If you're a teacher, don't be a sucky teacher.
Yeah, you need that power, do you?
Yeah. Mel followed that up with, I have better sick time amusements than old movies. I rewatched GG VODs.
Hey!
That's very sweet. Your squawking during extremes bring me joy. I look forward to a new extreme.
Me too.
I'm going to definitely look forward to a new extreme when we're done with Savage for a little while.
I already have the thumbnail made for the next extreme.
You do?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, it was forever ago. You want to see it?
Did you think we were doing an extreme and we ended up not doing an extreme?
Well, it was more just like I knew we were going to do an extreme at some point, and I ended up just like farting off on it.
I don't.
Where is this thing?
Was this a conversation we had?
No?
I offloaded some thumbnails recently, so it may not be in here.
Oh, okay.
I think 2 weeks ago, I was like, there's way too many things in the thumbnails folder, and we don't need old thumbnails laying around.
Yeah, I think I got it here.
Oh, God, he's opening up Photoshop. Show it? Okay, you're going to have to show it.
We're going to show it. Yeah, don't you worry.
In the meantime. Oh, that is fucking nightmare fuel.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen this. I hate this.
Yeah,
I hate this.
Please note my additional jaws. Very important.
We can make that more noticeable.
Yeah. We could pop that.
We can make this more
cursed. Yeah, we can work on it.
Would this be Zeralja?
Yeah, Everkeep. That's the name of the.
I don't know the name of trials. I just know the boss names. Well, look forward to seeing that when we do that extreme
someday.
All the things got in the. I don't know. You made me think of Sugar Ray. Nightmare Fuel. I love it. Yep. Yes, it is. Soul DM. Woo, girl. Just finished a few months ago for the first time, so I'm super interested to hear your thoughts. Good luck, Jens. Well, we also just put up a video this morning with our first impressions of Final Fantasy 2. So after the stream, go watch that and give it a like, and also like the stream. Christopher Clayton sorry, what is this about the Muppets in Pittsburgh? It's a joke in Muppets 3D where either Statler or Waldorf goes, wow, that was very moving. And the other one goes, yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never to be heard again.
So the joke now is that because they just closed Muppets 3D, that they actually moved it to Pittsburgh. They did not move it to Pittsburgh.
No, it's done.
If you were in Pittsburgh, I'm sorry if I made you accidentally.
Sorry, Pittsburgh.
Excited. Sorry, Pittsburgh. Oh, I'm gonna use you.
Yeah. I put that there to be used.
Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What's this, Kotar? Thank you for the super, by the way. I would argue that Jessica Rabbit changed the internet forever. Whenever for better or worse is endlessly up for debate.
I remember her song often. Why don't you do right like some other men do? I struggled to. God, it's one of those 80s movies that I watched a lot as a kid. And so I don't know if I'm supposed to have children of my own watch it. At what age? Because I watched it like 6. I was watching Ghostbusters and Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit is not a movie.
Oh, and then there's that point where he goes, whoa, whoa, and he melts, and like when his eyes, like he was kind of scary.
Oh, dude, the dip still.
Yeah, the dip was disturbing.
Dip freaked me out as a kid.
Dip really freaked me out. The dagger eyes thing, him getting run over by the steamroller.
That was all very creepy.
Yeah,
and he sounded
crazy.
Just like this.
When I killed your fella.
I think that was the movie that made me realize that actors were not the characters they play.
Yes, it was very weird.
It was the first time I recognized an actor from another movie because I was obsessed with Back to the Future.
That one didn't bother me so much. Jurassic Park 2.
Lost World?
No. When he's in space and he rips out his own eyes. That one bothered me.
Oh, you're talking about Sam Neill.
I did not like seeing Sam Neill rip out his own eyes.
He's actually done way more horror movies than he has done Jurassic Park
really weird movies, but you know,
In the Mouth. I just watched Into the Mouth of Madness for the first time last year. Fantastic movie,
I really struggled with him doing that weird shit.
Yeah. Event Horizon. By the time I saw that, I had seen so much shit. It was so corny. Event Horizon is a really corny movie, and the gore effects, they're not even particularly convincing for
it's
gore effects of the era.
It's great.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
I think it's pretty corny. I do like it, though. Lawrence Fishburne should be the lead more often. Jasoini, super left field. Ronin Warriors is getting a reboot. Why?
Really? Oh.
Why?
Yeah, that seems... I love Magic Boys? Because they're Magic Boys. They have a whole transformation sequence. I don't
Flip it and ship it.
I don't know if they become magically naked.
Okay.
But I just don't know why you wouldn't. Why? It's a product of its time.
Chat, can we? Are we allowed a sidebar to figure out what is a magic boy? Who is a magic boy?
Yeah. Well, you have magic girls like Sailor Moon, transformation.
So they
sequences.
have to have a transformation.
Yeah. But is Ronin Warriors like a Power Ranger situation because their armor is actually kept in a physical location? They just summon it to themselves?
Tuxedo Mask does. Magic boy.
He does summon his outfit.
Doesn't in some of the featured Tenchis, doesn't he summon an outfit? I think in Tenchi Universe, doesn't he have an outfit he can summon?
I'm not sure about that one actually.
Future Tenchis get super weird. I really only enjoy the Tenchi Muyo, but
I'm watching a lot of Teeny Ping right now.
Don't know what that is. That sounds like you're judging someone's genitalia.
It's a Korean animated show, which is basically Polly Pocket. But they were like, what if we made like a lot of lore for Polly Pocket? And she has Polly Pockets that she goes around and captures the Pollys to go in the pocket.
Okay.
But each one also gives her a special outfit she can summon.
Chat is cooking. Goodman Gray says Freakazoid and Caddy says He-Man. I think there's
Freakazoid was a real man.
There's a very good argument for those two.
Wait. Was Freakazoid... He wasn't like a mask situation, because the mask is not a magic boy. He puts on a mask.
No, Freakazoid was like kind of a normie, and then he just summons the form of Freakazoid.
Yeah. It always bothered me. He wasn't in underwear. He was in a jumpsuit.
Yeah, it was like a unitard.
Yeah. But I guess, maybe like old bathing suits. Maybe it was underwear back in the day.
Most dudes didn't wear bathing suits that covered all the way to the hands. And
yeah, that's true. He did have gloves on, too.
That's a wetsuit.
Yeah.
Oh, Freakazoid was good. And the Earthworm Jim cartoon, which was surprisingly solid, was on immediately after. That was a good era.
Yeah.
It was a good era of non-Nickelodeon, non-Disney cartoons.
Around The Mask as well. I watched a lot of The Mask.
Oh, we had The Mask, and we had 2 Jim Carrey cartoons.
Yeah, the Ace
Mask
Ventura.
and Ace Ventura. The Ace Ventura cartoon I really enjoyed. I used to draw it a lot. I like the style of that cartoon.
Wish I would have learned more random animal facts.
You had to watch the Wild Thornberries.
Well,
for that.
like JoJo, slightly educational, minorly educational.
How is JoJo educational?
Because you'll learn about the nuances of how to cast a fishing wire when fly fishing and why it's done the way it is, so that you can understand how to defeat the bad guy who's using an astral fishing wire as summoned by a robot. So, like randomly there'll be a narrator that
sounds
jumps,
so practical.
He jumps in and he's like, strawberries aren't actually berries, but due to the conventions of, and you'll just learn about why strawberries aren't berries.
Aren't they technically a nut because the seeds are on the outside?
I think so. I'm not sure. I know bananas are berries.
Watch the Wild Thornberries. That's my.
It was hideous. I couldn't. I
but
didn't
it was.
have cable. Nigel was. Tim Curry. Tim Curry.
Tim Curry doing a wonderful voice.
Yeah, Tim Curry.
Dean Online said, missed the first stream, but I'm here for this one. Enjoy, boys. We're going to MagicCon in Vegas next week for all the FF fun. Ooh. Last time we were at the LVCC was Dawn Trail Fan Fest, so this feels full circle. Damn, nice. I went back to Vegas last year for when we were young. Had a good time. It was fun. It was like Fan Fest for punks.
Nice.
But like pop punks with disposable income, because that was not a cheap concert. Let's see. Christopher Clayton says, I forgive you this time. I live in Pittsburgh. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry.
Not about living in Pittsburgh. Just sorry for the Pittsburgh slander.
Zian, thanks for the super. Garrett, you might enjoy this one. Figure drawing class. Didn't vibe with the model that day. Teacher tolerated me doing Assassin's Creed Ezio. Wow.
That's wonderful.
None of my teachers would have been cool with that. I did just leave one day and go and play Halo because we had a dude just like straight up bend over on all fours right in front of where I was sitting. Because most of the figure drawing classes at my school,
it was in the round?
It was a circular room.
Yeah, that seems dangerous.
Well, you could fit the most kids, and most of the time they were seated.
Right.
Like, or in a standing position.
Right.
And for some reason, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I don't want to draw this.
That shouldn't be allowed in a round setting.
I don't want to draw this. I was having a bad day already.
Yeah, just like if you put the butt on the floor, he'd be fine. You got muscular activities.
I drew plenty of man butts, but that pose, it was too much. It was too much. I have a high tolerance for nudity that does not appeal to me. That went too far. That went way too far. I was sitting next to my buddy, so he had pretty much the same view, and we kind of looked at each other and went, Halo, Halo. And we got up and we went to the student union.
I have a high tolerance for nudity that doesn't.
I do. I have seen a lot of naked people that
that's beautiful.
Was unappealing.
That's a beautiful statement.
And it's fine. It's art at a certain. It's educational. It's the whole point. It's educational. I mean, it was. Yeah. Everyone assumes when they learn you went to art school, they're like, "Oh man, that must have been awesome looking at naked." Like, no, I was 2.5 years in before I ever like had a moment of like, "Oh my god, gorgeous!" Like, first of all, that's really disrespectful. You shouldn't be just going in with pervy intentions.
No, yeah.
But yeah. No, it also, you want to learn how to not judge a book by its cover real fast, People just come in and you're just
some cool people.
Yeah. Yeah, you just never know. We had one just totally covered in tattoos, would come in looking like the most buttoned up person you've ever seen.
Oh, cool.
And then just like tattoos all over the place. She's really cool too. She's one of the few models that would like chat with the class while we painted.
Nice.
Yeah. But
that's one of the craziest things about being back in Florida is all the tattoos. Because I grew up here in the 90s.
Oh, they're really common here, yeah.
Yeah, now they're everywhere, and lots of old people have them. It's very fun to see.
Really in Seattle, not a lot of tattoos?
Well, I didn't go to the beach because it was cold as shit. You had to have a dry suit on.
That makes sense.
Pull it off.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, because I've lived in LA and spent a lot of time in New Mexico. Tattoos are all over the place in those two places as well.
You hit me with the slightest hint of cigarette in the distance on a brisk Florida morning. That smell is the 90s to me.
No, smoking not as common anymore.
No, not. No, it's
Not as
actually it's kind of crazy.
I do get weirdly nostalgic when I smell cigarettes.
Yeah.
I'm like, haven't smelled this in a while.
There was a time and a place.
There was a time.
Long
Where's this
ago.
convo going? This is Grinding Gear.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, welcome to the opening hour of Grinding Gear.
Bokey86, thanks for Super Toon World. It changed a lot for me. It was kind of disturbing as a kid, but also Hollywood? What?
Hollywood?
I don't know.
Hollywood?
Oh, God.
Oh, God. I got you.
Okay.
You know, we got to grind. Oh, hey, new monster. Look at this green slime. Isn't he handsome? He looks like he's thinking.
What the hell is Toon World? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, you're talking about like Toon World? From the Pegasus?
Do you mean Cool World?
Oh, Cool World. Could be Cool World. No, Hollywood?
Yeah, that Holly is the lady.
Oh,
from
that's
Cool
her
World.
name? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's I saw that as that was Brad Pitt, right?
I believe it was a young Brad Pitt.
Yes.
I have never seen this movie. I have just seen the sexy lady scenes like on repeat at art school parties.
Yeah, you're familiar with the phrase the artist's barely disguised fetish, right?
Yes.
Yes, that was
What is this fetish? I like hot women.
It's just so like she just dances
That
for
is the most basic.
extreme amounts
That
of
is
time.
such a basic fetish.
Yeah. But it's just kind of like it goes on.
God.
And you're just kind of like, wow. She's going to keep dancing, isn't she? I didn't actually see how much damage I did to this thing and if it's slime related.
Well, that's 0.
Yep. So it seems to be a slime related defense.
I don't think we saw slimes. This seems bad. This seems going poorly. Magic, please. Magic on Maria.
Well, feel free to using our advanced controller
our
setup.
advanced,
Yeah,
yes,
jump,
I can
jump
go.
in.
Oh, you don't.
Can, yeah, go
do you
get.
have? We didn't give you magic. We gave you cure.
No, we gave him swords and stuff.
Yeah, sorry. I guess we should just have you heal yourself. You are gonna slime. Let's start with fire, maybe. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, hit him in the Mountain Dew.
Cure status ailment. Wait, what? Did I double click?
Wait,
I didn't select the target.
Oh,
Is
he's dead
Asuna
anyway.
just a self? Hey, magic.
Hey,
I was right.
Magic on the
Pound because I was right.
Okay.
Hit that mountain dude. Okay. So when we last left off, we were heading toward that up ladder down. What?
That up ladder down. I got it.
Hey.
I know what you mean.
The down
The down
down the up
down the up ladder.
staircase. That's a song for Anti-Tower, right?
Oh, yeah, it wasn't about. Was her name actually Hollywood? That was her name?
Hollywood, but spelled
Yeah,
like
wood.
WOLD.
Yeah,
which
no.
is hilarious now in the context of how we use wood.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we were talking about this with the Summer Game Fest. It's
What is, by the way, what is the source of the photo of that one guy grabbing the mic and all the guys dogpiling on top of him that people always put wood in front of?
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one?
No, I'm not familiar.
Oh, okay. Wood meme. This right here.
Oh, yes. I mean, it looks like some sort of parliament kind of situation.
Yeah, it definitely looks like
Yeah.
some political location of something. And yes, it's that wood. Yeah.
That would. Yeah, exactly.
God, is that where it came from? Is that why we all started saying wood? Like we all realized the joke
or
about
just wood.
Cool World?
Yeah, like a lot of times it said, in positive wood, just like wood. It's appreciation. Miring was a word from the 2016s that I really liked.
miring.
Yeah, you mire. Yeah, I'm admiring you. Oh, look at those calves on that bodybuilder. Mire. I admire that. It was a fitness kind of term.
I've never caught that one.
Yeah, so you admire your fellow man.
Well, we just learned that Kyle follows a bunch of fitness hotties.
Not anymore. It was 2016.
That's so real. Behold an honest man.
You admire yeah, exactly. Admire.
Damn, that's funny.
So there's a difference between like, wow, that's a cool zipper, but in the Summer Game Fest, it was like, why is this camera up on that zipper? And that was the Hollywood situation.
Oh.
And it wasn't even about her dancing. It was about the wolves' aggression in their slobbering communicated to me a level of appreciation that I personally didn't want to participate in.
Makes sense. How are we doing on MP? Oh, MP is getting real low.
Well, we have infinite MP because every time we MP, we level, right? You know, we just the MP, the gas goes down, but the tank gets bigger.
It's not completely
proportionally at the same time.
You can definitely. We don't know what's at the end of this dungeon. We are still in progress of our first dungeon. We don't know how much to respect it.
What's this dungeon called?
I don't know.
Does it have a name? Can we do the Wall of Dungeons FF2? Oh, it's
Semitt Falls?
Semitt Falls.
Okay.
Metallic. Yes. Extra alive.
Oh, that's great. Just Andy, yeah, a lot of folks have recommended Bravely Default. Oh wait, this is where we came in. Shit.
Oh yeah, this is where the guy gave his speech, his rousing speech about how he was leaving.
Okay, I done messed up. Yeah, I don't love the way Bravely Default games look. I'm always happy to be wrong, and I hope that I have built a reputation for myself for admitting when I'm wrong. But yeah, like for me personally, Bravely Default's not super high on my wanna play list. So it might be something I sneak away privately to just kind of
get a toe in the door and see if you like it. Yeah, there's plenty of games that I have not liked the art style of and gotten super invested in, like, well, Slay the Spire and Monster Train being the recent ones.
Yeah, that's another one where I really just don't like how you look.
I didn't like how Satisfactory looked back in the day.
Oh god, these things are back.
Kill it with fire.
Punch
Kill it with fire.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah, fire worked.
Yeah, but let's see if Blizzard works.
Okay.
I want to learn things.
Freeze the slime.
You attack yourself. You. I don't know.
What are we gonna do? Level him up when he's dead already?
He's gonna die. Zero. You're useless.
He's wrecking himself.
We need to get bad weapons. I forgot about that.
He's a little over-equipped for.
We haven't picked up shitty weapons yet.
That's okay. Out of combat here, we can use the heal.
Yeah.
And we have a cottage too, but that doesn't work in the dungeon. We have to go outside to do that.
I guess I could have healed in combat for the growth, but hey. Fire toe. What is fire toe? Oh, is this let me like cast fire?
Oh, as in like fire. So he can. Sure. Why don't? Yeah, let's see. Who between Guy and Ferrari
teaches?
Yeah.
Teaches fire spell.
Yeah.
I mean,
so who's got more intelligence, Guy or?
Sir, his name is Furion. He needs fire.
Yeah, but I said Guy first, so I wanted to make a Guy joke.
Oh crap. Status. There we go. Intellect
10.
and spirit 10.
Okay. And what about Guy?
10. So it's more or less even.
Well, I guess he has 5 magic.
5 magic.
Oh, they both have the same magic.
Yeah,
Is there? Yeah. Who has less interference?
Well, that's kind of armor. They're again.
They're exactly the same.
All right. Do you agree that because his name is Furion, that he should learn fire?
He seems kind of fire adjacent. Yeah.
Yeah. Guy needs no book. Guy has fist. Oh yeah, we haven't tried just unequipping weapons. Because we could make Guy monk.
We'd have to level our fists. But yeah,
that's the game, man. We gotta level everything.
Can we change weapons in combat? Could we have him take out his fists, punch himself in the face?
Gagbano says give it to Minwoo. He's gonna be here a while.
Oh, that would have been a good idea.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, do you want to go unarmed on Guy? You want him to be punch Guy?
Sure, I'm down for that. I mean, he look at him. Plus, he has a sword on the cover. He's totally gets a legendary sword at some point. Oh, we can make him punch for now. Oh yeah, he could punch people in the face.
Yeah.
Let's see what it does.
Punch magic.
Yeah, guy. Unarmed barbarian's a lot of fun. You get to wrestle a lot. Headlocks.
All right, so we're going to a random. I saw someone ask, how are you doing the dual controller thing? So if you use an Xbox controller on a Windows PC, there is an accessibility application called
Copilot. It's not a helpful term anymore because it's what they named their AI, but you can still find accessibility Copilot in quotes. Google it. And it's under Xbox accessories. Open your Xbox app. Click the top. Accessories. It's going to take you to the Microsoft App Store, and you're going to be like, oh my God, what the hell is this? It's fine. You need the accessories app, and then you can update your firmware and use co-op.
So we need to give our dude here some shit weapons so we can min-max. You, the MP number is the level of the spell, right? So Fire is currently the highest level spell. Thunder is level 2. Blizzard is level 2. Warp is level 1 because we
no, those are the MP costs.
I thought it was also directly correlated with the level, how much we leveled up the spell.
Well, that's smart. Is that true?
We did. This is a thing we talked about last stream.
I know, but I didn't acknowledge it.
That's your problem.
So wait, level 16 fire is going to cost 16 mana? If that's true, that's really nice.
The MP cost is a level.
Oh my God, what a beautiful system.
Attack yourself. You just keep people alive.
Look at it. Oh, look at his pose. Has he always looked like that? Or is he now?
No, because now he doesn't have a weapon, I think. Oh, he didn't get to punch himself. We're killing things too fast. We're too efficient. We're too good at this game, Kyle.
Yeah, we're rocking this game too hard.
Everyone's all like worried about us having enough stats in the right spot. I thought that said bow.
Bow.
An arrow fire, and I'm like, that makes way more sense.
Wait a minute, what? Wait, those are the same word, right? Bow and bow are spelled the same?
It is, yes.
Okay.
The English language is a nightmare. For months, there is no escape.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, English.
Fairlyn, thanks for the 16 months. 16 months in a cozy FF2 stream to keep me company during a boring day at work. Have fun, dudes. We are having fun, Fairlyn. I hope you enjoy watching.
May we speed along your day.
May we.
A bow and bow. Yeah, the best kind of bow is
you see this 4 MP? So, according to Kyle, we can just, let's just try warp. Let's level warp. Let's punch ourselves in the face.
What's warp do?
It's like banishes a dude.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. I love bow.
He missed.
I could go for some bow right now.
He punched himself. Yes! Beat yourself in the face.
Sesame Street did a really cute episode the other day where they were all trying to figure out different shapes, and a guy kept ordering bread at a restaurant. I want some round bread. And they're like, oh my God, round bread. And they went through all the different kinds of bread of the world.
Whoa, warp is a sick graphic.
He's gone.
I know it's pixel remaster.
Dead.
I know it's warp's level improved success rate. Cool. I know it's pixel remaster. I know it didn't look like this in the 8-bit, but we can still compliment the pixel remaster graphics.
We can still compliment the graphics.
It looks nice. So Furion got some HP and stamina. Sick. I didn't see what happened to anyone else. Guy now has hands. Wonderful. Delete
to the Shadow Realm.
I prefer delete, but I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
You can still enjoy Shadow Realm memes.
I enjoy Shadow Realm because my favorite Gran Turismo YouTuber uses it constantly.
Yeah.
Shout out to Super GT. Let's see here. Furion does too much damage, so we're just going to have him kill things. You are almost out of mana, but Kyle says it won't matter. And I'm going to trust my friend Kyle.
Right, because we're just going to keep, getting more mana.
You are going to continue to punch yourself in the face, and you might as well just help kill things. Wait, Cure? I thought I put... Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
Well, that guy back there, he's super touched.
I thought I warped. I meant to warp. Whatever. Cure, sure.
I'm Eve. Oh my God, my knees, my back. I don't feel like performing evil anymore.
His mana and his crack.
The constant pain that drove me to such villainy is gone from my body.
All right, what happened with you? Oh, and look, we're out of mana, and we haven't leveled up. So your
my massive
infinite
theory,
refilling gas
well,
tank is wrong.
is a theory, you know? If I write it down, that makes it science.
I think a theory means you can test it, and a hypothesis means you did test it, and a hypothesis means you haven't. You have a hypothesis.
I had a hypothesis.
But I guess we did just test it, so it's a theory.
Now it's a theory. And
Where's
now,
the scientists?
And now that we've written it down,
Where's the scientists? Scientists.
science.
Do we have any actual scientists in the room?
my notebook's all the way over there. I'm comfy right now.
Let's try punching some. I'm just gonna punch all the things. Oh, that's right. She's a bow. I forgot she has bow. Bow. She casts bow.
Cast bow. Delicious barbecue bow.
The wonderful bun. My favorite bun. Yeah, look at this. Look at Guy. His health's going up. His stamina's going up.
Oh.
His magic defense going up.
Oh, wow.
What am I looking for unarmed going up, though? Shouldn't something be going up with unarmed?
Do swords go up? Does he have like a sword skill? Yeah, I felt like I was. Here, go to their stats. Let's see if there's like a weapon base page.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's going up.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's probably not getting in that many attacks. And then the enemy's hitting him too, so he's probably, increasing his health and all that at a greater rate.
Well, isn't there a left-hand, right-hand thing too, though?
But he would be free in both hands, right? Wouldn't you be?
Or is that just for attacks and weapon skill is what lets you hit, regardless of what hand it's in?
Well, and then are you two-handing a weapon if you have no weapon in your offhand and it deals more damage?
Actually, don't know if you're just holding a single one-handed sword.
Yeah, because your offhand, you're not punching. You don't get two attacks when you hold one weapon because you're punching with the other one.
Dual wielding increases XP gain. Interesting. All right, let's see here. New room. Oh, man, we got options. I say we start by going to that chest.
Sounds good to me.
That's the type of player I am.
Clear the chests. It's a good call. Well, and by clearing chests, we run into more fights. We get more XP. It's a win-win.
Maria gets no more mana. Should we leave and get mana back for Maria? She's gonna get we're done with spells on her. We have no ether.
Yeah, I mean she'll level up her bow in her face by getting hit. We have a cottage. We could teleport out using Minwu, get in the cottage, come back in. So let's run everybody else into the ground first.
Okay.
We'll run Minwu's tank to empty. Do characters have different dominant hands? Not in 1988. I've heard stories about the children being forced to write right-handed.
Didn't that happen to you?
I'm naturally right-handed. I happen to.
Oh no, you're the dyslexic.
Yeah, I'm
thing,
just
not
dyslexic.
A left-hand thing. Sorry.
Didn't really happen in my classes. People we've interviewed and talked with who were older in the 80s had to deal with that a lot. How are you building your characters? We've kind of just been playing into their initial stats. So right now, Maria is our caster because she had the highest.
At the moment, she's our
running
bow user.
She's a bow user. Well, a little combo there.
Let's see
Bard.
how the hands work.
Bard is a good way. Elven archer, sometimes called. Arcane archers. Excuse me.
You're just kicking things?
Yeah, I was just adjusting my foot back. Well, I didn't, but I don't accidentally dyslexic my own coordination. I do get confused on my left and right, which is why I try to use this to see the L, but they're both L's. Sometimes the L doesn't work. So instead I think about Lord of the Rings, because the L of Lord and Rings is on the right. And that you can't possibly confuse the Lord of the Rings. But if someone comes up and pushes me, you ever do the push trick? You push someone behind, whatever footstep you forward is your dominant.
No, I've come from a long line of rednecks, so we would have everybody kick a football.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's you do it in skiing or snowboarding. In the actual store, the dude bro who was fitting you would be like, all right, man, I'm going to push you. And they give you a little push, and whatever foot you caught yourself on was your dominant foot you were going to lead.
Interesting. Huh. Garlic, high potion, eye drops. We have nothing that gets us out of here. So if we're gonna...
Minwoo has teleport.
Oh, I thought you were going to say cottage. I was going to be like, that's not how cottages work. That's the target. I don't think you can use this on the party. Oh,
there he goes.
I'm an asshole. I'm the asshole.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Cottage man.
Closest.
I mean, you could just walk back to town and buy some ethers. We've gotten some money.
They are horribly expensive.
How much money do we have?
The hell are you talking about?
The cottage was like, what, 10K?
We have 5,798
We
gil.
could buy a potion, probably.
Oh, this
if I remember correctly.
Oh, this is considered Ocean Lane.
Yeah, you can see a slight color change or graphical. Look at those waves.
All right. Hey Zeus, thanks for the 23 months. Been out of the loop for a bit, but dang, a Cold Crescent looks awesome. And all came me serious. Just can't wait for you guys to get to 6 and 11. You're a unique dude. Maybe not with 6, but
I'm looking forward to 6.
there are, there's clearly 11 fans out there, but probably not the more commonly. Please God, play this. Oh, Minwoo is almost dead.
Yeah, he's doing a tough one there.
I probably should not have auto.
I think it's pretty badass though.
Yeah, let's see here. Magic, cure. Keep yourself alive. Wah. Big heal. Wow, full. Full from like double digits. Minwoo is so broken. I'm going to be so mad when he dies or inevitably betrays us. Huh. Ethers are for the rich. Imagine buying an entire house for 10K and not taking it with you. Inflation really hit everything, huh?
Yeah, I guess it's more of an Airbnb situation. Or Verbo, because you get the whole house.
Oh, it takes your whole turn to go to the front line?
And we're definitely going to give 11 some sort of try. It'll be an experiment in process.
I don't want to talk about it until we have a plan.
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet.
Just murdering these nerds.
These poor goblins and their guards. Wait, are the guards in the back? Oh,
they are.
That's not normally how I like to guard things.
No. Maybe they've gotten attacked from the rear a bunch.
Or maybe maybe it's like kind of a mafia situation.
You know when you over spec for the boss and then the boss has like a second form and you're like, oh no, the worst. This is the worst.
Oh yeah.
We just caught them over correcting.
We attacked them from the wrong direction. They were hoping to catch us going out of town.
Yeah.
So the guards were.
Goblins just aren't very smart.
Eastways.
That's very presumptuous. I don't know the intelligence of these goblins. They might be extremely intelligent. We don't know.
How dare you, sir?
What?
Just the idea of walking right past the innkeep and going straight to bed just made me laugh.
It was listen.
Just the idea of being like
my MMO brain kicked in.
Night, everybody.
Seeing them, can I just pay in the morning?
Yeah.
All right. So what do we got going on?
We got our mana back. So here, show me some stats for a hot moment. I'm just curious. Okay.
Firian's so strong.
He's doing well. He's got that shield and all that.
Maria,
her bow is.
Wait, why is bow 4 and there's no bar progression?
Well, that's what I'm wondering right now.
But then you look at 5 on
5.
swords over here, and Firian's just like,
go to Minwoo. I feel like we've seen 4.
Oh yeah, guy, look,
yeah, he's
Axe
also
is
getting
4
stuck
with
at
no
4.
bar. But and then punches is 3. Why are there bars on some? Oh, it just leveled. It's a progression bar for the level you're currently at, not overall. So Firian's close to leveling.
Yes.
Which is why there's a bar.
Oh, I thought we were exploring the possibility of level caps.
Of capping.
Yeah. Like Maria was under-leveled and her bow couldn't go any higher till we get her more like secret background overall levels or something like that.
It's individual XP bars for each weapon. Okay, that makes sense.
That's what I thought it was.
Sick, cool, awesome. Minwoo. Yep. All right. So we need to get Varian some shit weapons.
Do we?
Yeah. I didn't hear that. You were muted for that.
Do we?
If we're gonna do the punch yourself or hit yourself strat, our current sword is almost killing us.
I don't know. I feel like, let's not worry about punching ourselves right now. Let's just, let's destroy the enemy. We'll get richer. They're going to hit us in the face anyway. And then should we need to punch ourselves in the face, punch yourself in the face offline or something like that.
Oh, shit. The weapons here are good. These are the weapons we're currently using. Oh, this is a better longbow for Maria. Oh, it's 150. I'm buying it. Let's fucking go. Get Maria new. You stop getting experience if you fight monsters that are too weak for your weapon / spell level.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess we have been using spells on her a lot too since hitting the more powerful areas.
Yeah.
You also get HP every 10 fights the character doesn't take damage. Oh, that's a nice backup plan they came up with there. You can look at the bestiary for monster ranks.
Don't you mean the bestiary?
The bestiary, excuse me.
As we learned from Lethal Company of all places.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was a weird day. Oh, everything's got magic interference. Where do I get caster gear?
Yeah, I guess we haven't run into any. Maybe it's legendary. We need to pick it up off Minwu's dead body.
You almost had Mace Windu, didn't
Mace
you?
Windu's dead body. A Sith Lord?
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
An Elden Lord?
Caster gear is rare. Oh, so should, our casters just be nude? What was in here? Is this the underpants
tea
gnomes?
shops?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is this is where we're going to pick up.
This is where I remind you.
One ether.
No, we're not.
One emergency ether.
How many do we currently have?
That's how many they are selling. Stock 8? No, wait, that's their stock.
That's their stock. Where's potion? We have... Oh, we have plenty of potions. High potions. We have high potions. Always say hello to your potions.
High potion.
We have a whopping 1. Let's just give ourselves a gentleman's 5. 3. That's enough for every member. It's only a 4-person party.
Sure.
Stock is yours? Oh, stock is ours. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Ajaya. Thank you. Eye drops, cures darkness, vitamin poison. That's what Minwu's for until he dies.
Yep. He's for saving money. You go to that middle shopkeep and you see how much the ether is. Nope. I thought it was the middle.
Curses, amnesia, toad status. Boy, we could have, this whole time, all of Stormblood, we could have just used a mallet on Yatsuyu. Cure stone, okay. And here's the gonna make you broke.
That's not as bad as we were talking big. I guess an elixir is the big 1,000 is MP.
Fully restores HP and MP.
Someday we'll be that rich. Yeah, there we go. Just a little, like we see the boss. She's at like 10 manas. So we'll just, be like, drink this.
Manas.
For the manas.
While we're here, maybe put some spells on everyone else. Oh, this place is too advanced. Nature's life spell revives KO'd. Oh, this would probably be good to put on our healer, though.
Well, he's already got it.
Yeah, but he's going to die.
That's true. And if it does die, we can revive him.
We're going to buy one life tome. Sap reduces MP when used in... Wait, what? What?
I'm assuming enemy. Like mana drain. Sap.
Yes.
But it does sound like does nothing and reduces your MP.
Well, no, what would be cool is if you cast it at the beginning of an encounter like a buff and it flat across the board reduces your MP costs on the rest of your spells cast after this.
That little discount.
That's how my brain started to interpret it.
That would be neat.
Warp. We already have warp. Teleport. We have currently on Minwoo. When Minwoo goes, we'll come back and put teleport on Maria. I don't think we
That sounds good. Yeah.
Because we can res Minwoo and teleport.
And then he'll and 5,000 gold will fall on the floor.
Yeah. God, I love these guys. Dude, I'm like maximum cozy right now.
Oh yeah.
This is good shit.
Really been enjoying the music in the game too.
Yeah. All right. Let's head back to the dungeon. You good? You ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Good call.
Actually, let's do a hard save.
Yeah, a big hard save.
Hard. This way. Shit. Okay. I'm saving all my MP for the dungeon.
Yeah, just punch. These are just goblins. Normal. They don't even have guards.
Goblin these melee attacks.
Forget these goblins.
Zavo says, Maria cast Osmos on herself. Maria loses 58 MP. Maria gained 50 MP. Magic.
Infinite magic.
Unlimited power.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Itty bitty living space.
I just figured out the other day that Genie said tassel when he goes, give me some tassel. Because the carpet has a tassel.
Oh,
yeah.
I never knew what he said there.
I didn't know either.
I never knew what he said. I'm with you on that.
I was folding laundry this weekend, and it came to me. Tassel. Tail. And then I don't know what he says after that.
Yeah, man. All right, these guys are kind of annoying. Maybe we...
You can, give them a little blast. Perfection.
They skipped Protect and Blink because Kyle didn't think they needed it because they have Minwoo. That sounds like something Kyle would say.
Wait, why am I being accused of this?
I don't know. We tend to do things.
The bag has been tightened.
We do things wrong until we learn otherwise.
Oh, that is true. Also, I'm not really sure how a super carry situation is going to work out in this game yet because of the frontline backline thing. It was a lot easier in the first one because you just went with whoever was in the first place. Use that for threat, and then later you got a threat spell. And I wasn't really even doing a super carry strategy for the first half of my playthrough.
Of what? FF1?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just kind of spreading the love, casting aggressive spells, and then I kind of got figured out that my rogue was doing all the damage. What did I call him? His name was Curator? Curated, yes, because we curated when we killed.
I definitely missed that joke. Admittedly, I only watched your bridge run. That's the
fair.
only part of your
That is fair.
FF1 playthrough that I watched. Just. If I see easy enemies, we're just going.
Yeah, knock him out. The auto fight is so chill.
I want to see if not cheesing with hitting ourselves is, I want to see if you can play this game like a normal person.
I think you can.
And it works out.
Ultimately, I think it's going to come into play when you could have to go grind and you want to expedite said grind by being cheesy on the grind.
Yes.
But if we don't hit the grind in the first place, then,
Want to go right. Okay.
Unnecessary.
Look at all these normies.
Oh, the knight ran away?
I guess.
That wasn't very knightly. That wasn't very Kier of him.
Kier?
Because it wasn't very knightly of him.
I still don't get it.
Keira Knightley.
Oh, Kiera.
Wait, her name's Kiera?
Kiera.
I always just said Kira. Yeah.
Well, it sounded like you just said Kier, which is a character in a show I know you don't watch.
Yeah. See, Winkle's booing me. He gets it.
I'm glad he's not cheering. Probably my last celebrity crush. I'm trying to think about it. I think.
Like linearly.
I think I was done with celebrity crushes after Keira Knightley. After Pirates.
You know, when the magic of Hollywood fades.
Well, no, it was just I was rapidly approaching getting married.
Oh, sure, but also like they're held above normal people.
Growing up, not thinking about famous people as much.
Did we ever check this? My day job.
Did we ever check this top door?
I feel like we did, and it was empty.
Jessica Alba was your last. Okay, that puts it in a time and a place.
Yeah, empty. I feel like these aren't empty. I bet there's like an invisible box in them or something.
Oh wait, no, this isn't slime. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, these are balloons, which I think I don't. There we go. Self-destruct. Why is he missing his own self-destruct? I'm happy he didn't self-destruct.
Let's see here.
By the way, in that the more recent Super Smash Bros, you can pick up Voltorb and throw him before he explodes.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
But it's not Voltorb, it's the evolved one that's upside down.
I saw credits on Mario Kart World last night.
Oh, because you had done every single
I
track?
unlocked the hidden Grand Prix, and then I beat the hidden Grand Prix.
Oh.
But so far, I've only done everything on 50, because I'm trying to get a gold trophy in every CC rating.
Good idea. Yeah, that's a good practice before going faster. Electro.
I see things that I know I can kill without trying.
So how'd it feel? Now you've sunk a big pile of hours into the Mario Kart.
It's an exceptionally tight game, man. It's so polished. It's so good. I would like my critique is on the open world. I think the open world needs a lot more to do.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame to hear.
It's pretty sparse. As someone who has played every Forza Horizon, it leaves a notable amount to be desired as an open world driving experience.
Huh. I mean, it's got that cool rewind feature, so I figured there was some really challenging like jump puzzles.
There is some really challenging jump puzzles, but they're kind of few and far between. And I don't like that. I don't really know how hard they're gonna be. Some are like hilariously easy, and I feel like more of them are hilariously easy than aren't. So then sometimes you just get crazy difficult ones. And
just out of nowhere.
Yeah. And it makes me want something like a Mario Kart loadout almost, because you can bring items with you to the pound button.
What does that do?
You can, so like if it's hard, you can make it a little easier by just like driving around and trying to get items that will make it easier for you. Like if it's a wall riding puzzle, getting a feather just lets you pop up and start wall riding.
Oh, sure.
Or getting a boost if it's a timed challenge.
How does that relate to the pound?
Well, those are challenges.
Oh, hitting the pound engages said challenge.
Yes.
Is there a load screen?
There's a small cutscene that plays whenever you activate it.
And it like begins the world.
And so it resets you to a start position for said pound. But you get to keep items, which I didn't know for a while. And then when I found that out, I was like, oh, this makes me just wish I could have like an item loadout for exploring the world. Because otherwise, like, it doesn't really bring me joy to then like, all right, let me drive out of here and go find wherever the hell they have item boxes so that I can get an item. And then, oh, no, that's not the item. That's not going to help me. Let me use this, which is going to boost me. And then I have to U-turn, then I have to come back. It's not a gameplay loop I personally find all that fun. That's my critique. I think I think open world Mario Kart could be really fun, and it's just kind of like okay.
Yeah.
Knockout World Tour is the big killer feature for me of Mario Kart World. It's so much fun. It is edge of my seat every time I do it. So yeah, it's I love it. I've been playing the living crap out every night. I play at least an hour, if not more.
I wonder if they're going to add more to the open world.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you found any like uncompleted bridges or any obvious like, this is where the DLC goes, this is where the tracks will attach?
But I haven't looked very hard. Which goes to me just kind of not vibing with the open world all that much. It doesn't make me hunger to explore it. The other thing is, and this is personal preference, I kind of wish it had map barf a la an Ubisoft game. Because some of this shit is just really hard to find, and I'm literally just cruising around looking at the mini-map. The mini-map's amazing in Mario Kart World, by the way. It's fully 3D. It literally looks like there's a drone over your driver. And so it's actually easier to find a lot of the hidden things out in the open world by staring at the mini-map than it is by actually looking at the main game.
Sure.
So I just feel like I'm just staring at my mini-map while trying to find things to go collect, with the exception of the Peach medallions. Those are easier to see in the actual world because they're vertically opposed and spinning, as opposed to flat on the ground.
Why are they Peach medallions?
I have no idea. I don't even know what they do yet.
Oh.
I haven't found that many. Because again, I'm like, the open world is not really doing it for me.
Yeah, it's so dismissal to be like, well, it's just a screw around box and kids will enjoy it because, they only have one game.
But there's stuff to unlock and I want to unlock stuff.
But also kids can handle lots of very advanced puzzles because we were kids doing more advanced stuff than that. Yeah. He's getting good. 181 with his unarmed. Like, guy is...
The monk, my Final Fantasy 1 monk is back.
Yeah. I don't know if we should even give him an X.
Let's go.
You were on the bridge, right? Yeah, when we pieced out, so we haven't checked those doors.
I think I checked these doors.
And there's I believe, an unopened chest right up there.
I agree, Just Blue Jay says, honestly, the Switch 2 launch has been probably the most chill of any Nintendo console launch in recent memory. I think so. I really like it. I really freaking like it. I'm actively searching for like other things I can play on the Switch just because I enjoy curling up with that thing at the end of the day right now. It's super relaxing. So yeah, I think your mileage will vary. If you have a Steam Deck, probably won't be as charming to you. I don't have one, so I'm like, damn, this is a nice piece of hardware. I didn't play Mario Kart 8, so Mario Kart World is feeling like super fresh. That being said, I'm enjoying it so much, I kind of want to pick up Mario Kart 8 because I just kind of want more Mario Kart.
Oh,
what are you?
Oh, go serious mode. Hit up this turtle. Look at him.
Well, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
The land turtle.
Look at this. Look at this absolute unit.
Ah, yes. You've heard of sea turtle. Prepare for land turtle.
Well, he might be wet, right? So let's try.
Yeah, maybe. That's
electric.
A fine idea. If I was going to destroy a turtle.
All right, let's just see how physical does. Well, I guess first we'll see.
Boop. That's okay.
33 was fine. Okay. So
punching it.
0.
So he's got like a big like base defense. That's
so weapons no, but punching totally okay.
Yes. Wow.
Can I unequip in combat?
How?
No.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh, that's a shame. Well,
yeah.
Time
fire
to flex
that
some
turtle.
Fire that turtle. And you, I don't know who's
probably
really
cure everybody.
Who's really hurt?
We got hit a little bit. Furion's been hit quite a few times.
You know what? Everybody could just. Everybody.
How does that work? Do you heal more on a single target?
I assume. I actually haven't paid close attention.
Oh, let's try it.
Do you want a single target, or do you want?
Yeah. Single target Furion, and then we'll mass heal everyone next turn and get a little science.
So Furion got 1,009.
Oh
yeah, I think that's how it works, bud.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
All right, he's gone. He was handsome.
AoE splits the effect. Okay, that's how I figured it worked. I haven't seen an AoE heal hit for over a K.
Yeah, so magical.
37 gil, moving on. Chest contained teleport tome.
Oh,
Hey, well, there
I'm
we
glad
go.
we didn't buy one.
Why is there an
Yeah, why is it?
Oh, it's empty.
Oh, because we were standing next to it.
Yeah. I think it's very sweet that you handed it to me and said, go serious mode, as if I have any clue.
Well, I thought you'd enjoy it.
It's very sweet.
No, that was nice. You were telling a story. I took control. Yeah, it's a nice system.
It's a lot of dudes, so maybe...
Oh, a kid does say save. Save is a good idea. It's been a bit.
I just saved before or just after the turtle, I think, didn't I?
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Thought so. Level up that thunder.
Expedition 33 co-op could be cool. I mean, it'd be really cool, like, when we get to something more crunchy. With autoplay here, it's not really worth it. But in games that don't have it, we could divide. These are your 2 characters. These are my 2 characters.
We need lights in front of us with buttons we can smack. So something's coming in to parry, you go, I got this, and then ding, ding,
You
ding,
could?
ding, ding, ding.
How? Yeah, because they have all
With
those.
Copilot, we could totally do Expedition 33 on the couch with Copilot.
Well, and
very quickly swap back and forth who's parrying their ass off.
Well, and then with the accessibility controls, they have all those buttons and knobs and stuff.
Yeah.
Depending on how those plug in, we could get all sorts of weird things going on.
Yeah. We got a question from Kamikaze. I'm not sure if is it funny? It's a pronunciation question. I'm not actually sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. But so do you guys think Guy's name is pronounced Guy or like the French pronunciation Guy? Guy makes me giggle.
Yeah, Guy is.
So I'm saying
nice.
Guy.
Look at that guy.
I'm saying Guy.
Look at that guy.
Does the Pixel remaster of FF6 have multiplayer? Well, the way we're doing it, it will.
I heard 9 has the single player split. Player 1 controls everything town, but you can player 2 characters off if you're playing on console. I don't know if Steam did that.
Uh-oh. I forgot about this.
Oh, you only fired 1.
Oh, right. I can do that.
Nice.
Let's just keep getting thunder up. Let's try and keep parity on the spells here, and then this just don't matter. So, yeah, punch yourself.
When you spell Guy, G-A-I, I just think of Guy from Galaxy Quest. And I'm Guy.
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Galaxy Quest all the way through.
It's worth the watch. It's funnier if you know Star Trek, but you don't really need to. Kind of like Austin Powers, right? It's funnier if you know James Bond, but it stands on its own.
Funny, as a kid, I remember watching Austin Powers, and I'd already seen a bunch of James Bond, but I didn't understand the concept of parody.
That's fair.
So I just kind of took Austin Powers at face value, and I still enjoyed it.
I had watched... His name's escaping me right now. Men in Tights guy.
Look at what punching yourself does. Like, look, Guy improved in 3 areas. Everyone else only improved in 1 or 2.
But did everyone else take damage?
No.
Right.
So that's the...
Can we... But we can't change... There's no top to bottom aggro in this one, right?
I don't think there's a way to intentionally tank.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they just start swinging for Maria in the back line.
Yeah. Because if there's a way we could prioritize who's being... Mel Brooks, thank you. I couldn't remember Mel Brooks' name. I had seen a lot of Mel Brooks before that point, so I was very familiar with the concept of a parody being its own movie. So when I saw Scary Movie for the first time, I was like, this is just jokes. I don't like this. But it kind of grew on me.
Oh, crap.
They're basically meme compilations. And then by the time of Scary Movie 3, I'd actually seen enough scary movies to know a lot of the jokes. So it's funnier.
They're making a new one.
Yeah, I saw that,
Yeah.
which is fine. I feel like there might be some horror movies in there, I know.
I miss parody. I miss farcical films. That Naked Gun trailer, surprisingly funny. It sounded like a terrible idea, and then I watched the trailer. I'm like, this actually made me laugh. This might not suck.
Well, Leslie Nielsen was originally a very serious actor, so it makes sense now. Oh, how we doing? How we doing stat-wise? Do we need to top anybody off? Guy could use a little
love. Something.
A little splash of love, a little kiss on the cheek. Pat on the behind.
right, so since everyone's healed up, let's make that our quick save. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, dude, there's a water. Oh, you can see it on the map.
Yeah, you can hear a little waterfall.
There's a waterfall. And on the mini map, it's animated.
Here, allow us to increase the ambiance.
All right. You got an evil knight voice for me?
Oh, rebels! Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. He's wearing a helmet, you know?
I was expecting a voice changer.
Oh. Well, I could do that, but, you know, I
This is what it is. This is
right
what it
on
is
the
now.
couch, you know? It's all live to hard drive. Well, if you think you'll get Mythril, you'd be right. My Mythril blade straight through your heart.
Stabbed in the heart, and you're to blame.
Ooh.
Final Fantasy 2 is
Hold up.
lame.
Hold up.
Oh. Dude.
Ooh.
Dude. I'm into that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Damn. All right, what are we thinking? Just go in with everything.
Yeah, give him the. We don't really have big business, but you know, give him
I have a fire 3 and
the
everything
limits
else
of our
is 2,
business.
so-
Does Minwoo have any like defensive spells? Like, could we give everyone a what's wall? Oh well, he's not. Oh, he could magic. Yeah, sure. We don't know what he does. Wall.
5. Oh! Big money!
Yeah.
Big money! All right, we're gonna probably just repeat.
Seems to be working.
And then what other?
Shell? Protect.
shell.
Protect is probably physical.
Creates a magic curtain raising defense. Let's
There we
do
go.
it.
We built a wall. We put a curtain over that wall. We're gonna set up a small table for ambiance, light a few candles. Just by the end, we've set up this whole freaking mini cottage situation. Cottage core on his
we got
ass.
a 0.
Who zeroed?
The second attack from Furion. Just gonna keep doing it. All right, so we walled, we shelled. No, we protected. Enveloped target magic, raising magic. I don't think this guy magics.
We have some
Fear,
basic
swap.
dispel. You know, in case he has
fog.
like removes barrier that defends elemental attacks. Sure, get rid of his maybe exist barrier.
Maybe. Oh,
Wow,
that's a
damn.
nice effect.
No
effect. I disagree. I
It looked-
literally
it looked
saw an
good.
effect happen. Oh!
Wow,
That was a
weak.
terrible one.
There you go.
Look at the elbow. Look at the elbow.
Destroyed.
That hurt.
Yeah, I had the hands.
Oh, 6s across the board for Furion. And
Damn.
really close for Guy and Minwoo.
Punching wrecked.
Punching is wrecking.
Yeah.
All right, so Guy is just never getting a piece of gear for the rest of the game.
Wait, he can have armor.
Well, wearing clothes, yes. Sorry,
Yes,
weapons.
yes.
Never getting a weapon for the rest of the game.
I mean, if we removed his clothes and he actually like sprite base was a naked punching man, I would do it. Just a little tiny.
I will make that pixel art.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Furion, nice. Stamina's up. HP is up.
Maybe he'll get a
Strength is
Mythril
up.
sword.
Evasion is up. Magic defense is up. Hell yeah.
Pull it out of his own heart. And
MP is up for Maria. Let's
Nailed
go.
it.
Magic defense is up. Guy, health went up. And who gives a shit about Minwoo?
because he's dead anyway.
You found Mythril in the chest. Can I learn a key term from the chest? I think we already learned about Mythril.
Yeah, we did. Oh, wait,
Oh.
we can go. Well, keep walking. Come on.
Really?
Come on, 1988.
Ah!
I guess they didn't know about that in
That's so
1998.
disappointing.
1988 didn't know about that. No.
Do you see what we just did?
They didn't know.
Were you guys not paying attention? Did you see what just happened to your friend?
That's tough.
Someone just forgot for a waterfall. That's so aggressive.
Yeah, F that waterfall, you know?
You should go present for Splitgate 2. Why are you so aggressive? I would teleport, but we need Gil, man. Like, whatever.
Did
whatever
we check all the doors?
Yeah, we've checked all the doors.
So, who was... Do you have the notes from last time? The Mythril?
Oh, I forgot Kavira's on him. I should stop doing that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here, you get us out of this dungeon.
Okay.
Don't auto battle until you
Until I get rid of the...
AoE on Maria and stop making stop making dead guy cure.
Okay.
This is my Amazon.
Maria. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. My body.
Oh my God, Kyle. Okay, here we go. Let's go there. So, Mythril. Go with Minwu to Salamon. Done. Must go through Borten and Palum. Yep. Bring Mythril to Tobul in town of Altair. All right. We got to go back to Altair. But I think we should go back out on foot with random encounters just for the Gil and any random happenstance of leveling that occurs.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, looks like where my meeps at suggesting Parasite Eve. Wait, we looked that one up. We did look that one up. Do you remember how to get out of here?
Yes.
We looked up Parasite Eve. It was one we'd never heard of among many others.
Oh, it looks so cool. I really want to play it. It looks like a turn-based RE, and
that's
one. Super sexy to me. I want to play that.
Yeah, that one was cool.
I freaking want to play that. Meeps, thanks for the 29 months earlier. Oh, look, a pair of my favorite gears grinding. Loving the beginning of your total FF journey. Throwing my non-FF suggestion. Oh, you've just read that.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
No,
you could have stopped me.
I could have, but you were adventuring.
Yeah. Well, I saw Savas come in, and I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Savas, thanks for super. By the way, AoE spells do 1/4 base damage. So on fewer enemies, there's not much math reason to do it, but on 5 or more, it's technically free damage.
Oh.
Good to know.
Oh.
So it'll never do less than quarter damage.
Yes, and it will never have better with party heals and stuff, but that's really cool.
Yeah. And then Fingleberry supered. FF2 is one of the best soundtracks on the NES. It's so somber and ethereal. Sounds more like what you'd hear on the SNES years later. What?
I was just adjusting the.
Oh, it was a bit loud.
Yeah, it was still rocking from the bosses.
Boss rocking. Yeah, we haven't spent too much time listening to the original soundtrack, but what we heard was solid.
That was really cool.
I do really like the reorchestration though.
Yeah, I wish there was a one-button Halo switch of the sound.
Love Parasite Eve kind of mound too. Okay. All right. Listen to the Pictionary OST and talk to. Wait, what? What, Death Bob?
Pictionary?
This is the Pictionary has an original soundtrack? Give me a.
What's it?
This is such an earworm. All right, hold on. Let me take a look. Yep. Okay, we're going this way. Ah!
DuckTales has the best song on the NES. shockingly good Pictionary on the NES, huh? So was it actual Pictionary, as in like, you know, Wii Sports has those earworms and, you know, we all love them?
Oh, you can walk diagonally. I didn't really think about that. But yes, you can. Gah!
Mega Man does have some incredible music.
I've never gotten into Mega Man. 210! Damn! Kyle, thanks for the super. How is there only around 200 likes on this?
I mean,
enough shaming?
Yeah, there just wasn't enough shaming that was
taking
happening.
place. So we
You know, you can like the stream. It's free.
You can. You can also subscribe to the channel.
You can do that too.
Are you subscribed to Grinding Gear?
You can follow us on.
Did you know that
Twitch
last
if you
month
want.
we had the most unsubscribes of our entire time on this
you know,
platform?
there was a lot going on. People have been cleaning house.
I was just surprised. I never unsubscribe. There's just dead channels that I'm subscribed to that I just don't think.
I know. Congrats, we did it. Hell yeah.
I'm not shaming anyone. I just think it's just like I'm just like I would never think to bother.
I mean, it did actually make me go unsubscribe from some channels I wasn't thinking about, because I was like, oh, maybe everyone's spring cleaning. You know, I should spring clean a little bit.
I don't believe that's true, Midnight.
I think subscribe to channels you don't actively watch. Huh?
It's mostly watch time and not clicking on thumbnails on things that are actually offered to you.
That is true. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There are some weird anti-bot things happening right now on YouTube. And that sounds like it could be one of them, to punish people who botted subscribers.
It's not working. Jesus, did you see the comments on the Dune stream yesterday? The second we were done with it?
Yeah, I have to go through and delete those every time
there
the
was like
streams go
12.
live. I know, there's so many. Your videos are so inspirational, says Buttocks.
I'm glad that I inspired your exposed ass.
Yep.
Be gone, sex bots. Oh, something Jesse was talking about recently? Huh. I have heard nothing of the sort.
My algo figures out what I want to watch. Dude. Same. The algorithm actually knows what time it is, too, which I think is the creepiest part.
Oh, yes. If anybody knows the car YouTuber Doug DeMuro, I adore his podcast, which is called This Car Pod, because he begins every single video car review he's ever done in his whole career with this.
Wow.
And like he just yells. But he has a really good car podcast called This Car Pod. And yes, Vernacular Ham. Doug DeMuro has a car podcast. It's not on the Doug DeMuro channel. It is on the Cars and Bids channel, I think. Is it on the Doug DeMuro channel? Anyway, it comes out, I think, on Wednesday or Thursday mornings. Katie and I, on Saturday mornings, will sleep in, make coffee, and then lay in bed with our coffee and watch the whole podcast. And it'll still offer it to me Thursday and Friday, but it's further down the queue. Every Saturday morning is the first damn thing on my YouTube suggested.
Yep.
Because it has learned that every Saturday morning I watch This Car Pod.
Mine knows that the kids go to bed and stop watching videos around 7, so it stops suggesting kids' videos. And around
thank God,
10:30 at night, it starts suggesting meme compilations, because that's usually what I do when I floss.
Other than the threat of twins, I think my personal algorithm being ruined is the number one thing that scares me about having kids.
Well, there's YouTube Kids, you know, and it does pair with your premium, which is nice, so they don't have to see weird ads.
Yes. Oh, Car Talk is legendary. Absolutely legendary, Dimers. But yeah, I like This Car Pod because I like modern cars, and they almost exclusively discuss cars from the 90s and forward. And they spend a lot of time talking about like the market and the ebb and flow of what cars that, for the most part, I'm interested in. How much they're costing, what's hitting their floor, what's appreciating in value, what you should say goodbye to and abandon all hope of ever owning, that kind of stuff. So it's really in my wheelhouse of cars that I want to learn about. Take the Mythril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can.
Very well. There wasn't an airship captain here. That was in the other place.
That was that other city that we barely spent any time in. Where was dude who we have to talk to?
Well, he was saying here, give it to the princess. Here, what was our note from last time about? Because there was the angry smith who was like,
bring Mythril to Tobel in town of Altair. I don't think this is the town of Altair.
So everyone wants to go to Altair.
Switch maps. Yeah, this is Salamand. Altair is all the way down there.
Yeah, we had to buy the boat to, what's the one there below the circular
Tobel's
forest?
at the blacksmith. Poft. So let's just go back to Poft.
Yeah, we'll go back to Poft.
The fun part about this is trying to remember how to get to Poft.
And then we could hire Sid to fly us around and just go straight there if we wanted
I'll
to.
hire you to fly me around. And tell me what to do. You're
Wow.
not my real dad.
Sit and fly.
Vernacular Ham, super. Oh yeah, Dune yesterday was a blast. Also, I will never play some of these older Final Fantasies, so here's to getting to experience them this way. Oh, thank you, Ham.
No, thank you for joining
I had
us.
fun. Dune was dense. I was exhausted by the end of that.
I was super tired.
I really enjoyed it. I have no idea how to be a good streamer playing that game. I just want to shut up and pay attention because it's so goddamn. It's so dense.
And there wasn't a lot of like threats actively, but it seemed that was amping up as we left the beginner area.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to stream it. I thought about it a lot last night and I didn't come up with any answers. Ever been in the front of an airship, Timmy? Sid, probably. I could watch airplane. Ever seen a grown man naked?
Seen a grown man naked. Never done time in a Turkish prison.
Airplane's so funny. Is this the way to get back?
Is this the way to get back? This doesn't
you
seem right.
eventually-
No, that's right. I had to go. I'm going the wrong way because that's the
further
waterfall over there. I need
Yeah.
to go around this mountain.
Yep.
This mountain pass.
Yeah. Wisha, thanks for the super. First time seeing anything about Final Fantasy II was through Dissidia. Ended up playing as Firion the most, despite never playing this game. Was so excited to hear the music and the other installments as well. Yeah, I've never played a Dissidia. I barely even understand what it is.
What is it? With your barely understanding
It's
this.
a good that involves multiple Final Fantasies that isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Oh.
I think it's a music game. Is it a music game?
Oh.
I think it's a music game. Waiting for chat to catch up. It's a fighting game.
Oh.
Okay.
But it has FF characters in it. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Theater Rhythm is the music game. That's what I was thinking of. That was Theater Rhythm. Okay. All right. Got it. All right, we're on Poft. Talk to the Pink Ranger first? No? Okay. Go.
Well, Sid was in here, right? And we could hire him to go straight there if
Do
we
you
want.
want to pay that? Isn't the boat cheaper?
I guess if the boat is
I guess
there.
ask.
Yeah, ask.
Airship.
Well, hey, do you care about question mark? I'll pay the guy behind me.
Again, the guy is not behind you. It's not that
Oh,
expensive.
yeah.
Oh,
700 to get to.
700. That's a bit much.
I mean, we could just go to.
That's a bit much. Also, I wanted to check the shops here before we leave because the place we were at was too over level. I want to find lower level spells for the rest of our crew.
Sounds good.
Our wicked sensitive crew. You never listened to Dropkick Murphys, did you?
They did one song that got super famous, right?
Shipping up to Boston.
How's that go? Yeah. I know that one.
I'm a sailor pig.
Yeah.
And I lost my leg. I have never been hit harder in a mosh pit. People go off.
That's fair.
For shipping up to Boston. Also, oh my God. my first experience seeing them was perfect. It was one of the last Warped Tours I ever went to. I'd been there all day. Summer heat, Florida, July. Massive crowds. Baking your ass off. I'm off at a side stage seeing Motion City or somebody. Find Katie, find my cousin. We go back over to the main stage because Dropkick Murphys is coming out. As we're walking up to this sea of people, because they drew a big crowd, you just hear the bagpipes just start.
Oh,
and all these Irish flags just rise out of the crowd.
That's cool.
It was such a moment. Oh my God, it was such a moment.
Do we want, I assume we're going to get a Minwoo replacement. Do we want that to be our support character and keep Maria on offensive magic, or should we get her Blink, Protect, and Shell?
Well, we can override spells, right? And these aren't that expensive.
Okay, so we'll just...
We could also just buy them, keep them in our inventory until something shitty happens.
Yeah.
So I would say just buy one of everything.
Okay, we'll just get a Blink and a Protect and a Shell.
Do we have Cure already?
Everyone's got Cure. Well, everyone's dancing for Cure, but doesn't she have Cure?
Wait, who has Cure? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to put Cure on everybody, in a pinch, and everyone can heal. Let's see. Cure.
I think we may have done
Cure.
this.
Hey,
we're smart. We're smart like that.
Cool. What the heck? That sounds sick. It was sick. Because Dropkick was one of those bands that was they were spoken of with like a legend by people who had already seen them at high school. They're just like, oh, you haven't lived until you've been to a Dropkick show. And so for that to be my first experience seeing them, it lived up. Did you just buy a dagger?
No, I sold the dagger.
Oh, okay.
Figured we wouldn't be going back to dagger.
SMH, they don't realize Furion, Guy, and Maria are the ones dying. It's the story of Minwoo.
Minwoo Adventures.
Kendrick, thanks for the super. Speaking of comfy gaming, putting your comfy stream on in the background of a stressful workday has been so helpful. Thanks, guys. Hey, happy to help.
Thanks for chilling with us.
Fingleberry supered. Oh, wow, you're Waka. I think you're the greatest Burkai. Dad says you need to control the Blitzball better. What? Oh, Final Fantasy X?
Yeah, what? I don't... Did we meet Waka? Was Waka on screen?
No, did we reference... Did we accidentally make a reference to FF10 that I missed? I know a little bit about 10.
Now I'm curious if that guy was named Waka or something. Oh, no.
Oh, 10 plus a airplane reference. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, right, because the co-pilot. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Excuse me, I think I can help. I speak jive.
Are you walking? Or are you flying?
I was thinking about flying. What was the port town? How far of a walk is it?
This is the port town. You just got to walk outside to the ship.
Oh, I think I should go to the ship.
Well, that's going to take you to the other town. So
I ain't paying 700 gil.
Money's made up. Just exit wherever.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
You're already going. Right, because isn't the ship right there? Unless we had to talk to the pirate inside.
We're gonna get
on the dock? Damn.
It's your kids, Marty.
Are we going to play Final Fantasy Tactics when the remake comes out? It probably won't happen on release by any means.
We'll probably play Tactics where it falls in the release order, is my thought.
Yeah.
So wait, we just talked to the pirate?
Yeah, like in the previous town, we got to buy the ticket from the pirate, then go out to the ship.
Where's the pirate? Is he the pirate?
Yeah, he's doing a little dance. There you go.
Yes, 32 gil. All right. Yeah, buy the ticket. Here. Enjoy your ride in my country, SpongeBob. Then it's right after 7. Okay, so we're going from 7 to Tactics. Maybe we shouldn't do that. That's a lot of popular Final Fantasies back to back. That's probably bad for the channel. I'm gonna metagame this. 8. People love Tactics, man. People love Tactics.
Yeah, I'd say it's more because the re-release, the algorithm will be saturated with videos of Tactics. So our best bet would be to play it before the release, but isn't the release in like a month?
The release is soon.
Yeah, so we're not going to beat it before. So a
ain't-
time after of some note. Oh, hey, that's a lake. Nice.
It's different water. See the waters? You see the difference in the water?
Yeah, no, yeah, I see it.
That's fresh water. That's salt water.
I wonder why that little thing is there.
What? What? What little thing?
I thought there was something unique about right where you're
this
looking
ground?
at. Yeah, that little bit of ground there.
No,
But
you can get, if it's
just
fresh water and
just
you're
water
on ground, you can get into it. September 30th. Yeah. So this is right around the corner, my dude. The Tactics remake. Ah. No one knows why I'm
That doesn't
lying.
make sense.
Our YouTube dashboard crashed.
This hefty bribe will surely sway you to play tactics sooner. I don't know. My memory is pretty foggy.
You trying to extort more supers? We can't do. What if you're successful and we just really don't want to play tactics at
Who
that
says
point?
I am gonna play it? Well, I don't know nothing about that, officer.
Jesus Christ. Magic interference. All right, I'm just checking. Now, do you know why I pulled you over?
No, it's gonna happen. I think chronologically is a good idea.
All right. Tobo, what's up? Key items. Mythril. Oh, that's Mythril. I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. I'm kind of going crusty crab. All right, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let me hammer ring.
Like freedom.
We have no answer on Fantasy 11. We don't know what we're going to do. We have no plan.
Nope.
I don't know. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep me hands full, I tell you. Wait, don't just get it for free?
No, well, he's a businessman.
We went and got
We
it.
brought him the rare material.
What a dick.
And then he melted
Seriously?
it down,
What an asshole.
mixed in some nickel, and now he's gonna sell it back to us at an exorbitant price.
What a bunch of
It's really the labor you're paying.
What a
for
bunch of crap.
At the end of the day,
What a bunch of crap.
they don't even use official parts.
What a bunch
These
of
are
shit.
these are all just knockoff parts too.
That's what an a-hole. Wait, is a spear one-handed?
Well, with a shield, right? Yeah, you can one-hand a spear.
Oh, but the sword is higher damage. Accuracy is lower.
And magical
Evasion's the
interference is
same.
lower.
Higher on the sword.
Yeah, so if we wanted him to be, a little more wizardy, getting him a spear would be.
What a jerk! We went and got the myth. We had to go into that dungeon twice. We had to run all the way back to heal. We saved slaves.
Yeah.
We killed a boss, and he can't even hook us up with like one free mythril
like
weapon.
like a free on the side.
What
No,
an absolute butthole.
not even like a helmet to remember the good times.
Wow.
It's the labor, man. You got to pay for the labor.
This is totally an FU.
This is actually the price of just the labor. He's doing us a solid.
Sure.
He's covering his hours.
Sure, that's what you're saying.
He's a businessman.
So should we get the spear for Firion since we're kind of...
Has Guy's fist gotten so good, it'll actually make it bad for him to hold weapons now?
I mean, everything we've looked at has been red on Guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Since when?
I bet it's only calculating the math on a single weapon and not if we dual wielded him.
Oh, true.
If I had to make an assumption. Should we spear Firion? He'll have to get some spear level ups. But the magic interference would be slightly lower for the times we do want him to cast magic.
Like that.
Could you critically think of the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I'm thinking about spinning knives, how cool they are.
Could you stop? And then you can
Two
return to
maces.
that. But I'm trying to have a conversation.
Okay. 2 spears.
What? No. Wait, I guess you could.
Yeah, you could.
They're really good, though, and if we wanted to level up quickly, we'd punch ourselves in the face, but that would be bad.
No, yeah, we're not worried about that. Get him 2 swords. It's badass. 2 mithril swords. That's freaking sick.
No, but he's dual wielding.
He does have a shield that he could have if we want him to. That's not a bad idea, particularly if we give him like a raise, like just like tank him the hell up. And then, you know, give him a raise just in case shit goes wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did we turn the CRT off? We did. We saw some comments about eye strain from viewers, and that like kind of like motion sickness. It's like that's fine.
I like it personally, and I also like it for the stream. I did think it was a bit odd while editing it, video-wise, going from like full screen us with no CRT to full screen game stuff with CRT. So I thought that was a bit odd. So yeah, we can't please everybody. I like the CRT.
I liked it too, but like I said, with motion sickness and all that, I'm like, gotcha covered. Happy to help.
We'll see what we can do in future stuff. All right, let's see here. And then we should get a mace for Minwoo, or do we just let Minwoo? I mean, no one else is getting anything.
Get him a mace Windu. Let's go, Mace Minwoo.
All right, for the memes.
For the memes.
Mace Minwoo.
Give him mace.
Is here.
Double Mythril sword. Ooh, that's so badass.
Oh yeah.
You can like bang them together to like create a Mythril shockwave.
Oh, and let's go with formation. Minwoo, since you got a good mace. Sorry, buddy, but
there was that badass trailer in that one trailer for another Dark Souls-like game, so no wonder I can't remember the name of it. But it let you do the samurai like sword glint to like stun your enemy, and I thought that was pretty sick to squeeze into a game.
Huh.
Such a dick move.
Oh, is there Mythril armor? Well, this isn't an armor place. This is a weapon place.
Oh,
time to talk. There's work to be done.
Wait, there's two shopkeepers. Do they?
Well, this guy just sells shitty weapons.
Oh yeah. I guess it spawned a new.
Well, I guess we could sell the things we're not using. Hold on. Buy that.
The armor shop has more armor now.
Luckily, I'm gonna keep staff.
Oh god, he's drop shipping in the armor. Because there was armor here, but the other store came by and bought it all, and now they're trying to sell it at a higher price at their store. So now it's labor plus.
So is there Mythril armor over at the armors at the armor smith now, or is it just, well, hold on.
Yeah,
there's two.
Oh,
hey,
the young guys got it all.
They shipped it over. Okay.
Shield.
Wow, this is an upgrade for everybody.
Yeah.
However, magic interference is still coming swinging in.
But it's only an 8, which I think is the current amount for a helmet. Yeah, it's the same amount, but way better defense.
Huh. Okay. So we want 3 helms.
Very important to wear a helmet.
3 armors? That is so much gil.
It's,
is that the same magic interference as 20?
Protecting yourself is worth it.
Is that just like a flat? Is magic interference?
It seems to be slot based.
No, that's
okay,
only 4.
So the helmet was a special case.
Yeah.
I'd say there's more than these prices.
So probably get 2. And then
yeah, that sounds good.
Is 24.
Yeah, well that's your
high.
somatic.
Well, no, that's the same as what we're currently wearing on the bronze.
Verberatic.
And then we took them off of Maria because it was a lot of magic interference.
When you're Narutoing your symbols together to cast your spells.
Ha. All right, 2 gloves.
Yeah, 2 gloves, 1 for each hand.
And my mitts. I think about that line from Sin City a lot. I just like the line delivery. Oh wait, no. You're just getting a Mythril helmet.
Yeah, you're just getting a Mythril helmet.
And Minwoo can kick rocks.
Yep.
What is Winkle supering?
What is Winkle? Sorry to be that guy, and I'm probably be wrong, but I always pronounce Mythril like myths of the realm, and not like Meeseeks.
We had this exact conversation last week because I say Mythril. You say Mythril.
Mythril. Well, that's because of Lord of the Rings. Now, a lot of them say
that's just a bad
Mythril.
Scottish accent.
But yes, because when Gimli walks in, he goes, Mythril. And he's all excited about the Hobbit and Mythril moment.
Yes.
And his
Was him going, Frodo's Mythril vest, the young hobbit must be dead. Was that only in the hack and slash video game? Or was that an actual line in the movie?
No, that didn't happen in the movie.
Okay. I think about that often. And I guess it's from the PS2 game. Those games were good, by the way. Two Towers and Return of the King.
Maybe the best movie tie-in game ever made.
Have you played the Path of Neo?
The Path of Neo was fun.
Path of Neo is awesome.
The driving was kind of ass.
Other best, or chat, what's the best movie tie-in game? Because, like, one could argue GoldenEye.
GoldenEye, yeah. GoldenEye.
GoldenEye's really good.
For pure saturation, GoldenEye.
Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is the best movie game ever made.
Alien Isolation is a good... Wait, what?
It's not movie tie-in. It's
yeah,
not. It's not literally.
That's a property.
It's not literally trying to retell the story of a movie.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, OG Spider-Man 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Shrek for Game Boy Advance.
Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. I have no idea where to go.
Well, go talk to the princess because the princess wanted to see the Mythril too.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, that's what that guy was saying. He's like, you gotta take the princess.
I just tried to drag my mouse on my laptop onto your computer screen.
Nice.
We have too many monitors in this room.
Sorry,
There's
I don't
so
have cast
many.
to TV enabled for you.
What did I ask? Did I say something unreasonable?
No, I just wanted to, I actually would like to cast TV. I've never done it. And a lot of my electronics ask if they can, and I've never done it. So it's more just something I kind of want to do someday.
Get a modern television. It'll probably have it. Christopher Clayton, thanks for super. Before 12 is also a good place for tactics, in my opinion. All right, because
it'd be the Evilise tie-in.
The Evolution. But where is the princess?
She's in that slightly larger cottage up here.
Are you just gonna? Oh.
Remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah, because it's like, is this really the throne room with beds and all that? But yep, yeah, this is.
No, it wasn't. People were like, well, it's not a castle. I'm like, well, they still have thrones. And it's just like a door.
A palace, perhaps.
The dark night overseeing the dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mythril, now you got me doing it, has likely knocked the Empire off balance.
You're being fancy.
I would like you to journey to Bafsk. If we're to stop the Death Star dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. No, you go to key items and oh shit.
The what now?
Wait.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of Mythril in my life. Yeah.
Would you like to see my canoe?
All right, so the Bafsk.
Bafsk? Do we know where Bafsk is?
Yes, we have a Bafsk.
No, we don't.
Oh.
We absolutely do not.
Damn it. What about in our notes?
East of Poft.
Eats it. Okay, cool. Back to Poft.
Back to Poft. Oh my god. Is Sid available in every town now or just that one?
That's a good question. Do you want to go drop off the ring with
Oh. Yo.
Yo, thanks for the tip. Ask around. NPCs change their dialogue. This mofo is talking about a Dark Knight.
Oh.
Bask under the control of the Dark Knight. He uses hypnosis to manipulate the minds of the townspeople. I got a pimp-ass hat.
If the dreadnought is completed, it will unleash a horror, a scale of which the world has never known. Please, you must destroy it before this is allowed to happen.
I hope we can just like fight it on the other side of the screen.
I'm gonna join the Rebel Army and fight the Empire too. I'm gonna be a plucky, if not annoying, child character in a future Monster Hunter game.
This is a good sword.
They say Borgans replaced the Dark Knight as commander in Bafsk. Bafsk. What a terror. I can't pronounce
Bast.
my dude. Blow that Dreadnought to smithereens.
Smithereen.
I always think of the mayor at the end of Nightmare whenever I see the word smithereens.
That makes sense.
Skeleton Jack is a pile of dust. I just love his delivery.
Does he yell smithereens before that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Jack's been blown to smithereens.
Who did him?
I don't know who the
Who
voice of the mayor is.
Yeah.
It is just that whole movie is just delivery city. Like everybody's just giving it their all. I made my way here as soon as I learned of the rebel army. I mean to fight the Empire. I believe that's the same shit. Okay. All right. I'm going to ask around. We're going to ask around.
Played by Glenn Shaddix.
I'm unfamiliar with the name. Please, I'm only an elected official. I can't make decisions by myself.
Oh. Ortho Fenlock and Beetlejuice. Was he the interior designer?
Yes. Yes, that was what was the mom's name? Delia's? That was her friend.
Yeah. Was in Kingdom Hearts playing the same role. Journey of Hercules.
Oh, he reprised his role for Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah.
He was the voice of Brain and Monsieur Mala in 5 seasons of Teen Titans. Wait, he was in Jackie Chan Adventures?
Now Kyle perks up.
There we go. Jackie Chan Adventures. Freaking sick.
All right, so we got to get back to Poft.
Okay, before we go, can we go find the there he is. Go talk to isn't that the brother who's sad that he sucks?
I don't remember what voice I was doing for him.
I think we were just giving him a sucky voice.
So you really found some Mythril. You're certainly brave, I'll give you that. Next to you, I realize just how pathetic I am.
Let's see if we can key item him on the ring that his brother... Oh, is that not him? I thought that was Shitty Brother.
I thought that was Shitty Brother too. He just talked about how much he sucks.
Maybe we advanced the plot too much.
Hold on, can we give do you have low-level spells? Yeah! Oh, yeah. Okay, all right, we're gonna, I mean, everybody has cure though, right? Everybody has cure? I don't know how far to take this. Should we put everything on everyone? Because we can. Gordon is Scott's brother? Well, who was that?
That was Gordon.
Okay.
Yeah, so we missed our opportunity to talk to him about his brother's death. But, he's thinking about Dreadnoughts now, so maybe he's happier for it. Tabasco!
Wrong button. To Poft. So we got to go back to Paloom.
Yeah, and then probably east. Because we went...
What kind of compass you reading there, lad?
And then, we went west and then into the falls, so we'll go up and then east. It'll be a grand adventure.
Go to town.
You gotta go buy a ticket. Yeah. But he's right here, he's ready to rock.
So immersive.
I do like that kind of stuff.
Die! Dude, it has been Wasp City at my house.
Oh.
I was just out with a gas mask and that 20-foot wasp spray. Just
yeah.
Get out of here.
We just got over our cloud of love bugs.
Yeah, they used to last so much longer. I don't know what they've done. But they're gone in like 3 days now.
I hope I hope they still find love. I always cheer for them.
I hope they become extinct because they're a lab experiment gone wrong.
But they attach their butts and fly around to the best of their abilities. Like it's
They
adorable.
suck. They have no natural predators. They do nothing except ruin your car paint.
But they're so cute with their little attached buttocks.
They're awful.
Business. Doing their business.
They're flying around just fucking in the sky, man.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I like about
disgusting.
them. It's majestic.
It's gross. They're gross. They suck. How dare the University of Florida?
Wait, you're going west.
Isn't it west?
No, it's east.
Did I pull a Kyle?
Baskfkistapov.
Shit. No, we're not talking about mayflies. We're talking about love bugs. Crazy, because Kyle's talking about how much he loves insect sex. The
But they're
pervert.
cute, you know? Like when honeybees fall asleep in flowers because they're so tired.
That's cute.
That's cute, you know?
Being conjoined seemingly permanently is disgusting.
So love bugs are two little like flying beetles.
They are literally a lab experiment gone wrong.
That's okay.
They were genetically created to eat mosquitoes, but it didn't work. So all they did was introduce infinitely reproducing insects with no natural predators and no benefit to the food chain in any way, shape, or form into the Florida ecology.
It could have been worse.
It's awful.
They're cute.
You've never had a worse take. This is your worst take.
No, my worst take would be like I hate fireflies. That'd be a terrible take.
That would be a bad take, but that's not a take you have. That's not how takes work.
Yeah,
You
but-
can't whataboutism a take you don't believe in.
Finding
That's not how
love
this works.
bugs. And their guts eat away carpet. Yeah, we know. Yeah, that's why Garrett is biased against the love bugs.
It's why everyone on Earth except you agrees with me.
They're not hurting anybody. Outside the car paint.
They're hurting my wallet.
The car paint.
Makes your car worth less when you go to sell it. And makes you spend more money on bug remover. Shout out to Turtle Wax. Oh, is this it? Is this Poft? Or Brovsk?
And these are goblins with different. Is it the same colored hat? I think we're just in a different background.
Gobbling these knuckles. Kyle, you did not grow up in Florida. You do not get to sympathize with the love bugs. Well, you did go to school here.
From 4 to 8 years old, and college.
So you did 8 years.
I did 8 years of time in
disconnected
Florida. Yes,
in Florida
sporadically.
before the more recent 1 year and change.
Is this the Basque? Ooh, that looks like a dreadnought.
Yes, it does. Are we already?
There's so much map to
are
go.
we doing this?
Yeah, man. It's, they're going to subvert our expectations in 1988.
This is where Minwoo dies, right?
Probably. So we can get out because we bite off more than we can chew. Oh, God, there's twins.
You'll need a pass to board the dreadnought. You're at the Webbles, right? You've got to destroy the dreadnought.
These brothers do not get along. Oh, God, there's a third one.
There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. I'm the nerdy of the three brothers. If you can get to him, I'm sure he'll have some important information for you. Oh, shit, there's a guard right next to me. You don't think he heard this, did you?
No.
Do you think he heard it?
We're good. Try it.
When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we're going to fall behind schedule for sure.
Do you have a oh my god. Who's the English voice actor of Spike Spiegel?
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Yeah, Spike Spiegel. Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Wolverine.
Steve Blum.
Steve Blum.
Do
Yeah.
you have a Steve Blum voice?
No, God, no. I'd hurt myself.
Okay.
I don't know how he doesn't hurt himself.
Because he does a bunch of the stormtroopers in Star Wars Rebels.
Yes.
And as a result, has also he also, I think it was an Easter egg in Rogue One. He's a voice of multiple stormtroopers in the movie.
He was random guards in Last of Us as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He was Dahaka in Heroes of the Storm and
That was
StarCraft.
Steve Blum?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't like this thing. Oh yeah, that's totally a bloomin' onion.
I can't think of I need Spike Spiegel. If I was trying to do that voice, that would be something
Droney.
I would need like a trigger phrase, and I can't actually think of like a Spike Spiegel quote right
Have
now.
you seen Samurai Champloo?
No.
He does the main character in that too.
Oh shit, I should watch that.
Yeah, he's good.
I like any anime with sword fighting.
He was in everything. He's a bit more picky now. He still does Transformers Rescue Bots, and he
cool.
does a great job in that.
Anyway, Borgin looks important. He's got like an admiral's hat. Give me your best British admiral.
What?
Think about your
Hang on.
Dune character with his big stupid
or-
mustache.
No.
Oh shit. Here, we'll start over.
What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater.
Oh, so you're the head of the dreadnought?
I guess so. I was trying to do that guy, the dad from Pirates of the Caribbean, who played the pigeon in
You're
Game of Thrones.
starting to sound a bit like Matt Berry.
It's a Matt Berry-ish, yes.
You don't sound anything like
A dreadnought? What is that guy's name?
Oh my god, I can't think
I
of it.
love him.
He was in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're making us work like slaves. I hate that Borgin. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command.
Oh, well, because of his hypnosis.
Oh,
Yeah.
amnesia.
Yeah, he cast a
Will
mighty
people
spell.
sell things to us, or do we have to liberate the town first? No, we can just...
Yeah, I mean, it's crap.
You
But
can just walk into the occupied town and buy guns from the gun store.
they haven't. Jonathan Price? That sounds right to me.
I like Jonathan Price. Oh, he was a villain in Tomorrow Never Dies.
Yes, yes.
That's like my favorite thing he ever did.
When he deletes
When he deletes
the
that
words.
line. Oh.
So good. Genius.
It's so... I love Tomorrow Never Dies. Such a criminally underrated James Bond film. All right, this is a bit of a
This
lower level town.
stupid stealth sub.
I like his...
It's cool, but the idea of a stealth boat is funny as hell.
General Borgin is not dealing with these peasants as he should.
Peasants.
I'm imagining there's nothing special at the spell
The
store.
evil magic store? No,
Whoa,
it's
wait.
got evil spells.
Fear?
Like fear and basuna.
Cure status ailments that wear off after... Wait, what?
Wait, so Asuna, go down to Asuna.
Do they cure different things, or is Basuna just worse?
Cures status ailments when used in battle. Oh, wait, basuna can be used outside of combat, maybe? Is that the difference? Because if it wears off after battle, like I know that we got like toxic or poisoned or something, and it kept going, and then we had a different kind of poison looking thing that didn't last till after the battle. But why would we need a different spell to get rid of those?
Stuff like poison and sleep don't stick around after battles. Oh. So, didn't Asuna work on poison?
I feel like it got rid of it.
I thought it got rid of poison. I prefer trumpet Suna myself.
Yeah, basuna I was yeah. Well
See
done.
what you did there. Oh, we're doing it. We're all doing. Didn't.
got-
Okay, all right.
yeah.
Well, let's buy one. Let's buy one. And Mirachi, thanks for the super. Hey now, can't diss stealth subs, Kyle, when Hunt for Red October is such a damn good movie and book. One ping only. Oh, sorry. One ping only.
Yeah,
In Sean Connery's voice.
doesn't react well to bullets. It's a good movie. I like it.
My dad would watch it every time it was on TV. And it was
It-
on TV almost as much as A Few Good
Yeah.
Men, which is probably a movie I've seen more than most movies.
I like Jack Ryan movies.
The Soundless Tome seems like we should probably pick it up. That one's fine. We'll just teleport him.
Oh, and the Russian opera music. Still not quite as good as when the robot's walking out in Pacific Rim and they do the
It's so short-lived.
It's so
Such
good.
a good piece of soundtrack.
yeah.
Bronze Shield. Magic Interference 1.
Oh, so that's our first magical. That's our first wizard robe. Is a magical cuirass.
Cuirass. There. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're not sure if you want to touch the butt, you're just curious.
It's coming in waves. I want to explain myself. That is so painfully unfunny, it started to become funny. Laugh. So what are we doing here? We're trying to find a pass for the Dreadnought?
Yeah, well, I said we had to buy a pass, right? Do we want to ride the dreadnought?
I don't think they specifically said that we have to buy it. No, we're fine. We haven't done
it was
that
kind of
much.
sitting in the back there. Did the princess say she wanted us to destroy the? This is conversation we're having internally. just to be sure.
General Borgan took command of things in Bask a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgan could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops. You didn't hear that.
Yeah, ask him to.
What do you think of this ring?
Yeah, if we can get him to move, we can go to those stairs.
So you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Nice.
There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious. So I'm out of here. Good luck.
There we go.
Just rotating the character manically. That was good.
There we go. All right, dungeon, sewer dungeon.
If you don't have to buy a pass, is that a bypass? Oh,
No.
Jeffrey, you might be onto something.
My favorite sewers are the ones in Diablo 2 Act 2. Those are some good sewers.
Oh,
Oh,
immediately.
this calls it a cave. Is that a cave? You said it was sewers.
There's water running through it. It is sewers.
Yeah, but the signage said cave.
I know what I'm seeing with my own eyes.
I guess you could make a cave into sewers.
Oh, wow. Oh, those new swords.
Caves are natural sewers. I mean, to bats.
The Bat Cave kind of looks like a sewer.
Well, yeah, I guess if you structurally.
Sorry, I'm going to bring this up. It's going to make some noise.
I gotcha. Let me know when you're ready to re-engage.
I mean, it is 10 years this year. Maybe I do want to renew my vows.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I got it. Yeah.
Not the only one who can make a bad joke. Oh, yeah, we haven't fathomed the new track yet.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Thunder leveled up.
There we go.
I didn't notice. And you're dead.
Oh, I mean, clearly we got some danger music.
Longsword, I think that's... it's very... very concerning. Mythril sword is 20. 13, yeah, it sucks. Ooh.
Falling.
Marching drum.
Okay.
When I was a young boy.
All right, we're starting to, this is clearly a climax of sorts.
This is just danger music.
Yeah.
We'll keep it simple.
Job return.
Cool. Oh, Minwoo went over 500 health. Who cares? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I like this part of it. Whoa! Whoa! Kyle picked a terrible time to go to the bathroom. There's zombies. Poop faster. He says he's not pooping. Exactly what someone who is pooping would say. We're waiting. This man is not missing our first zombie encounter. He yelled, I didn't bring my Steam Deck as defense for not pooping. Any day now. Any day now. Oh my God. Zombies. Look at the zombies.
Oh, look at those are great. Oh, those are great. Look at the zombies.
Look at those
Those
zombies.
are cute. Look at their frayed. They got shoes on. The little frayed outfits.
I'm gonna disrespect them with some just plain old attacks.
Oh, you can also heal them. Remember?
Oh, they died. Oh,
Yeah. We can
right.
we can level up our healing on them.
Oh, we should do that. Shit.
You're right.
Is there anything this way? I think this is a dead end. Yes. Shite. Here we go again.
More balloons. They stole my balloons.
Where does he get all those wonderful toys?
Oh, you know what? Etherwind's right. I would like to hear the original of this track here in the sewers.
Oh, okay. I wish there was a single button.
It'd be real, yeah.
At any time, you could
That'd
just
be sly.
swap it. No, slide podcast with Happy.
Okay.
See what I did there?
Yeah. It actually went off. Wow, that's really sad. He gave his life for 28 damage. Huh. we gotta wait. We gotta.
I think I might like this version better.
It's a hot mess.
I kind of dig it.
The weird falling part is bizarre. What a weird combination.
I'm kind of into it. There's something about this that reminds me of
Yeah, let it
playing
ride into a
Pokemon.
fight so we can hear, you know.
It reminds me of playing Pokemon on the Game Boy. This translates very well into 8-bit.
Yeah, this does.
I guess you would say the 8-bit translates very well into kind of a 16-bit reorchestration because it was first, but I don't know. I kind you know me. Whenever we would talk about music in Dungeons and 14 that didn't really hit for us, we would always call it generic danger music. And I think the reorchestration of this track falls into the same thing, but there's something about the 8-bit that I think kind of makes it a little more special than the reorchestration. Bye.
You heading out?
Yes. I don't remember why. I had a thought. Maybe it was just, why am I heading out? I don't know. Well, I'm out. Let's just rest real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's just, I think, Maria's not heading in there with a full thing of mana. I don't know why I headed out. Just kind of felt like it.
Felt like you had a need. I don't hear the Star Wars quality, though.
I don't hear it either.
I mean, I could definitely see, like,
I'm a huge Star Wars fan, though, so I tend to be a pretty big contrarian whenever anyone's like, it's like Star Wars. I'm like, not really. Like, I just disagree. No one cares, man.
Heal that man.
Nice.
69. 38? Oh, that was
still is enough. Wow, these guys
guy.
have no health. We are obliterating.
I mean, your classic zombie, you have like regeneration, minion status, 4th edition. I do like that the 8-bit can deliver almost pure base. It's not base, but it's just kind of like a.
Well, it is by 8-bit standards.
Yeah.
It is base.
And that's a tool that doesn't really happen in these modern soundtracks.
Jeffrey Morales says, "Of course they have no health. They're dead." Oh!
Pittsburgh. Oh, I guess you could also AoE cure them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, by selecting back.
Something about doing non-damage magic breaks my brain. All right, okay. They carry Kyle just morph into Statler and Waldorf. I wish I could morph myself into another game. Actually, I'm really enjoying this. There's not that many targets. Let's just plow through.
Just punch him in the face.
Plow through.
Guy's doing great.
Onward and upward.
Guy's obliterating.
Muppets are really on my brain right now. I've been watching the old Muppet Show episodes at night because I went to a final showing of the Muppets 3D over the weekend. It's on my mind. You're always on my mind.
If you want to multi-target fast, you can hit the left or right trigger.
Let's just test that.
Oh, that is faster. Good tip.
It's a warm one.
I like the idea of like a holy magic curing the dead in pain. I think, yeah, turned undead kind of works.
Jim Henson is the GOAT. What was the episode I watched the other night? Steve Martin. Steve Martin's episode of The Muppet Show.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Also because it's one of the few stars I knew. So
I got to Aragorn kicks his helmet, Katie, about Steve Martin's bluegrass career.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're on the streets of Epcot, wasn't it, or something like that?
Huh?
Didn't Steve Martin start as a Disney performer doing the street music?
Oh, that I don't know. But he has a very successful bluegrass career.
Yeah. Like Rick Moranis and his country music.
I did not know that about Rick Moranis.
Yeah, you can find it on Spotify. You can listen to
Oh,
him.
shit. Good for him. I love Rick Moranis. He's doing a movie soon, isn't he?
The Dark Crystal still hits? I mean, now we're just stating facts. This is, yes.
I have never seen The Dark Crystal.
I love it.
Oh, it doesn't work on these guys because, look, left trigger does nothing. But right trigger does it. But because heals start on characters, then I have to manually select at least one enemy and then left trigger.
Oh,
works.
so it's still one click fast. Same number of clicks probably ultimately.
Let's see. This would be the 1 click, 2 click, 3 clicks. But then if I started here, it'd be 1 click, 2 clicks. So it is technically more efficient. Depends on how many rows of enemies there are.
I'm kind of sad we're not getting a new season of the Dark Crystal show. That was good. That was some impressive puppetry.
I watched the first episode even though I've never seen the Dark Crystal. And I was just like, damn, this puppetry rules.
I don't think you would have to.
Grinding gear done quick. Those 4 words do not go together. We don't do anything fast.
Wait,
But we do it fun.
what is that up there?
That's our
A door? Oh, there's a bonus door.
There's a letter.
Yeah.
Or a ladder. All right. Let's see here. Let's hit us with a quick save. Keep leveling up Blizzard. And everybody else, just punch. Swing. Netflix too busy making slop. I agree.
I have not heard anything of Netflix quality in a while.
They're advertising the shit out of the final Stranger Things season. I'm like, y'all, it's been like 3 years since the last one. Before that, it was like 4 years. These kids are 40. What are we doing?
I mean, that can be dynamic. It usually doesn't work well.
The most recent season ended with like the end of the world. How are they going to explain the fact that they all have like beards?
Stranger things have happened.
You can play.
All right, okay, all right, here I go. Is this how I get control? Hell yeah. Be me, keep winning. Just gotta punch these bees. Was that a queen hornet? Season 2 ended with the world ending?
It was a world-ending threat, but they thwarted it. No, season 2 was all about like a queen. What was the main monster in first? God, that first season's like a perfect season of television. Demigorgon. It was like a queen Demigorgon. They kind of did like a nod to Aliens with season 2.
I thought they had Vecna in season 2.
No, that was the most recent season.
Oh, there's been more than 2 seasons.
That's literally the most recent season. I think they have 4 now.
Oh, and they're doing another one.
Yeah. I like season 3. Season 3 is the mall season. I really like that one. 2 was weird, but I liked the stuff in Hawkins. It was
Nebraska?
What? No, just Hawkins is where it takes place. I really disliked the most recent season 4. Having a villain having a monster that like is just a character that talks really ruined Stranger Things for me. Because up to that point, everything has just been like a borderline eldritch horror, like so difficult to understand, can't be reasoned with.
Well, and their Demigorgon looked kind of like, series mode. You're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. Oh, is this the Dark Knight?
Is this the first canonical appearance of a Dark Knight?
I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Careful not to choke on your ambitions, director. Looks like you've come all this way for nothing. See for yourselves.
Oh, he actually laughed. He animated his stupid 16-bit face. Oh, hell yeah.
No.
Cutscene.
Oh my God.
They're doing it.
Whoa.
They're doing it.
Busting out the graphics.
They're doing it.
Oh, wait. We like that place. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
They destroyed the port town?
No. Wow, really?
Wow, really?
Wow.
Is the freaking queen dead? Oh my
And
God.
we're just stuck sitting here
Dude, we
in a
failed.
stupid field.
We freaking failed.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was not. You random encounter.
Just
I'm
some
morning.
random bird. I was kind of curious what the random encounter in this field would be, but I see it as bird. Damn. I mean, they're still on the map. Wait,
Yeah, because one was Poff. That was the port town, right?
did the chest... And it looks like it still has shops according to this list. All right, well,
We gotta
let's go home. Yeah, let's go check out the queen
We gotta
princess.
go. Oh, we still gotta go through here. Well, what's in here? Hold on.
Apparently his private laughing chamber.
A pass.
Pass to get on the dreadnought?
So when we find the dreadnought,
Yeah, we can get on
we
it.
can get on it.
No ticket.
Oh, hello.
Oh, a portal.
Seriously, I just figured it would work. Multi-pass. Did I tell you I got that on 4K?
How is it?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Absolutely incredible.
I bet it's
looking.
pretty solid. I like his mace. Handsome mace.
You like Mace Minwoo?
Yeah, I like Mace Minwoo and his mace. His blue mace.
Every time I see Minwoo get like a level up, I'm like, who cares? Dude's dead. How has he not died yet?
I don't know.
How long is he going the distance with us?
Yeah, maybe he's just we're gonna go back and
Let's go rest real quick.
it's gonna be cool, you know, like he's like, that was a fine adventure, but here's your brother Leon. I healed him in my secret chamber. As you can see.
Before I healed him, I said, what are you buying?
The weird aspect though is like, if they give us a character, what's he gonna be underleveled? How's that gonna work? How are they gonna be able to predict what level we are since there's no levels? You can't just tie it to whatever level we are.
I would imagine he'd like whatever character we get would be,
But
applicable to like whatever the next dungeon's gonna be.
yeah, it looks like we're actually catching up to Minwoo in terms of like health.
So we want to go back to Paw.
Yeah, we got to walk our ass back to Poff. All that Poff and circumstance.
You can do better.
Nah, they're a bunch of airship loving sympathizers. I don't want to talk to them.
I want to talk to the.
Plus, we have the pass.
All right, hey, all our spells are level 3 now.
The queen might be dying. Princess. Is she a queen? Or is she a princess?
I don't remember. I think princess.
Nice. Maybe she's queen now?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, because her dad was just sleepy in the bed
It sure seems like
from an arrow.
they could all just die, though. Shouldn't this place be like on fire or something?
Yeah, I want to know. Regent, perhaps? Yeah, the boat's fine. All right, let's.
Boat's still there?
Is there a? Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they gave us a little filter around the edges. Everything's all dark.
Oh, he's just.
You're looking for a ship to bloom.
I'm not going to talk about anything that happened here.
I'm mechanically valuable.
We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're all dead. All of them. I'm taking up liberties because I messed up the second sentence. Oh, this place is cracked, but we're still.
Well, there was a lot of people in here.
You want to ride on the air?
You want to ride on the air?
Hey, can I interest you? God,
Kid,
capitalists.
please stop the mechanics.
Sir, are you okay?
Money must be made. The shop.
Please, there's no one else to sell to.
Okay, so
they're
the
not
shops are okay, but yeah, they got rid of everybody in the
Dang.
in there. What about the like?
Oh, shit.
The sanctuary.
Oh shit. Shit! God damn it! I enter right, and then
Yeah, you expect
my brain goes
yeah.
right. Right is continues.
Oh, the inn has a hole in it. What's going on in the inn? Does the inn work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it everything else is just a shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no RP buildings here.
Canonically, we're in a hurry. We should take the airship to save the princess.
Oh my word!
You know, like.
All right.
Just
You, listen.
Thank
Do
you.
the honors.
All right, I'd love to.
Pay the man. Not
I'm
behind.
so
Sid.
concerned about the princess.
We're going to Altair, right? 700 kills is such a waste of money.
Wait, what?
Wait, what just
Wait,
happened? What just happened?
Didn't I make the purchase? Did I not succeed in making the purchase?
Is it like all the other ships? Is the airship? What?
Do I?
Where?
I gotta go outside.
Where is the airship?
Is the airship parked? I guess it's always flying around in circles, so maybe.
Oh,
it
it
goes in the hole.
appears.
Oh, okay. That's what the hole is
You know,
for.
I really think the new player onboarding could be improved in Final Fantasy II. I feel like it didn't go out of its way to teach me that the airship will land there.
It's too dynamic. All right, let's. Princess. Oh my God, Princess. Is this the way to? No, sorry, I walked right by it.
All right, that's
yeah,
it.
You,
All right, yeah,
get your ass in.
Kyle's just gonna be.
Sorry, I was overcome with
serious. Okay, everybody.
grief. Oh, everyone
appears
seems
to be
okay.
Fine.
Here,
Oh,
okay.
oh, I guess that is new dialogue. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone.
Okay, so Gordon's still alive.
The dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. It's a building. It is a building in plain view
is a
of
building.
God and everyone.
You
How
know,
is this a hideout?
It's a resistance, you know?
They-
If a major blockbuster movie can have someone's ring fold out to reveal a Rebel Alliance symbol, I can believe that this is a hideout. They put that in the movie, you know.
Yeah, I really wish they hadn't. Until I saw a dagger that could show the location of Death Star ruins, that was the most annoyed I'd ever been with a Star Wars prop. Everybody outside is dead. Oh, stay here and hold out until you return. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. Altair wasn't spared the Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout was unharmed. It's really
okay.
extremely convenient.
Well, sure.
Were this a plot, someone might call that a contrivance. The townspeople have taken refuge here. Princess!
Princess,
Princess, I think you're a princess. You might be a queen now.
how's your father?
Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. She's still a princess for now. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows. He knows his death is near.
Ooh, thunder.
Thunder.
Is there nothing we can do, Minwoo? I was doing something vaguely. If I could do the guy from The Mummy, I would. That guy has such an amazing voice.
Wasn't I Minwooing because you were guying?
Take it away.
I don't remember what voice I was doing for Minwoo. All those who live must someday die. It is our fate.
Stop talking about death.
Shit. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. Oh. The fate of the world rests on you, Fury, and waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought.
I take my leave of you. Be gone.
Minwoo left a party. He didn't die?
No, he was fine.
What?
Does anyone else have anything?
You want to see the
Oh,
pass?
yeah, check out the pass.
Okay.
Let's go check on Dad.
After all that, they finished
I
the
believe the
Dreadnought
king
anyway.
has something to tell you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we
All
go.
right, Kyle, fine.
Sorry, I got excited.
Would you like to talk to the king?
The king is the quest is upon us.
You're just talking to Minwoo again.
Yeah.
Little I can do.
Allow me to go to the other side of the bed.
So many have perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire.
Listen, I want you to see my pass. Damn. I want you to see my canoe. Dreadnought? You senile.
Wait, so what does he have to tell us?
Airship? Maybe we need to learn from him. Not, it's not. Maybe we need to listen.
No, there's nothing.
No.
They said the king had something to tell us. This is not.
The king. Wait. What? Hang on.
The Dreadnought attack.
Just airship in general? No.
Oh, my God, we missed the one that worked.
Well, our finger was on it, which means it wasn't red until we moved off it.
Well,
Is my excuse.
No one knows more about airships than Sid. He was such a fine knight once. Oh, how men change.
So let's go talk to Sid again?
I guess.
Yeah. That seems to be the way of things.
Yeah, there's no learn, right? Yeah. Okay.
But we kind of need another party member before we, get into too much trouble.
If the shop sold the mask, I would have gladly.
A mask?
Oh, it was way too late saying. Maybe you should mask up before you see him. He is dying after all.
I thought
Okay,
Like a
bit of a
disguise.
morbid thought, but if they're already dying, I guess you would expedite it, which would be disrespectful.
Yes, yeah. You wouldn't want to be the
could
cold
ex-
that
you could
took out
expedite
the-
the
yeah.
Yes. I'll say if I'm kicking it, I'm just like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. If I go before Kyle, I want him to show up maskless with that dumb mustache from M5S.
Can't come by for 4 months. Oh. I thought you were talking about the mustache from yesterday.
No, when you shaved your face except for your mustache for M5S.
I would happily wear a morbid mustache for you.
All right, so we gotta head back to Port Down, head over, punch some snakes.
Yeah,
It's only 3 of us now. This is actually gonna be a little harder. Until
right, because we're down a dude. Luckily, it's not a long walk due to canoe.
No. And there's nothing in the fresh water, which is so unrealistic if you grew up in Florida.
But the water was packed with things in the previous games. That's why I'm a little
The
surprised.
ocean was. I don't think freshwater was.
the canoes.
I don't think rivers or lakes had anything. It was just when we were in the ocean. But in Florida, it's way scarier to be in freshwater than salt.
What? The
What?
ship left for Poft?
What?
Wait, when we flew, did we leave the ship there? That's not how that works, right?
What? How the fudge did we get back?
Because we did.
What did you do?
Wait, by taking the airship? I ruined the boat? Well, how do we get back?
Can you walk? Oh, I guess it is technically connected. You monster.
Wait, that it doesn't even have Okay, let's start.
No one
walking.
else takes the boat?
Yeah, that doesn't have a schedule or anything.
No one else takes the boat.
The ferry doesn't the pirates.
That is a
don't have
terrible
anywhere
business.
else to go.
That is the worst business plan I have ever heard of. Why did you do this?
I was
This
just
is all your fault.
I was role playing someone excited about getting to the queen. All right, well let's go.
This has been a really charming old game until this point. This is annoying.
Hope you didn't leave the boat double parked. No, well, technically we don't own the boat. We just buy a ticket. So, that's on them. The world revolves around your party. About time. Watch us run into werewolves.
It's okay.
That's
It's
true.
okay.
You
It's
can
fine.
turn off encounters if you really wanted to.
That's not the real experience.
Okay. Yeah, see, there we go. Plus,
I-
we might want this money someday.
I need you to understand
Oh, actually, we're going pretty fast.
that your actions have consequences.
Caught up in the moment. The fever of the eve.
I blame the game, but I also blame you.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. Thank you for letting me fly on the airship. You're almost there already.
The airship's back!
Well, Sid's a smart businessman. Pirates? Whatever. Yar and shit. How do you get money, pirates? Someone else's money. It's not
I can't believe.
And there's the buttocks boat right there.
Oh,
Like a shapely,
the
thin
freaking
waist.
airship auto returns.
Fine buttocks.
Why wouldn't a boat just be? Why would you just not design your game to have the boat at both fucking ports? Like, why? Why? I
it
get
would-
it. It's 8-bit.
I would
but
my immersion would not
Is
be
your
broken.
brain 8-bit while you're designing the
No,
game?
the funny thing is, it's actually more advanced that the boat doesn't exist in 2 spots, that it actually knows where the boat was. No, it's not weak. It's even stronger, because what we're
No,
saying
I disagree.
is...
I think it's weak from actually thinking about the way that the game functions. And because they're showing us they could have done it. because the airship is just back. It's in one stupid location with Sid.
But he parks there.
It makes sense because Sid is a capitalist running a successful business.
Right.
But so are the pirates that they make you go out of your way to walk out of the fucking overworld into the fucking town, talk to the pirate, buy the stupid ticket, walk back to the overworld, hit a random encounter on 2 tiles that it takes to walk from the fucking city into the overworld back to the boat to cash in the ticket that it made you go into the city for to then go back to the other port. And so if you're going to, what I'm saying is you're wrong, because if you're going to defend the airship, then by that defense, this doesn't make any damn sense, because they've also established that the pirates that are running the ship are running a successful business. So why wouldn't they have more than one ship? Or why wouldn't this world have enough people that would keep the boat
Why would other people want to? Well, because, maybe they don't want to sail with pirates. My point was not that I'm giving an excuse. I'm just merely impressed that it's actually harder for an old game, I would assume, to track a single boat rather than what we're suggesting is just have a boat in both spots and we won't worry about it as players. Because if we saw the boat and then we walked all the way around and the boat was sitting here, I would be like, yeah, boat, transit, cool stuff. But the fact that they did make it an object that it can be moved and exists, that's kind of impressive.
I am with you mechanically, but you began this entire defense with, it would make sense for Sid to return his airship.
Yes.
On in-world lore argument of running a business.
Well,
what are the pirates that make us buy tickets doing, Kyle?
Yeah, and I don't know, in a game like this, wouldn't you have a Sid servant in each town and then Sid would come pick you up? Why do you have a teleporter that only works
actually, now I'm coming around on this. Sid actually has a kind of a shit business.
Because you have to go to Pops.
There's this whole continent, there's one airport. And that's not how airports work.
And then he didn't build additional airports, like they push you out the plane and then the plane flies away with no one on it. Yeah. Well, we made it. Shall we talk to Sid about airships, maybe?
It is a nice day for walking midnight. And loot. We'll see. We'll see about that blood pressure.
Get a monitor on screen.
I won't like it, because then you'll know when I'm doing a bit and when I'm actually angry.
Guess it'll be silence and the thing will be like beep, beep, beep. I want to learn about the dreadnought. What you want to... Yes.
I need to calm down so that I can do my Sid voice. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Boy, I'm so glad we walked all the way to Sid to find out that to take down the airship, we should blow up the engine.
Well, they're powered by sunfire.
Okay, this is actually helpful. Airships are powered by sunfire. I'm sure the dreadnought's no different. No, Kyle.
Yes.
Is it red?
No.
Then why are you clicking on it?
I guess we did establish
that.
You
want to learn.
What about a pass?
Learn.
Nothing happens when I hit learn.
He taught us sunfire. Really?
He doesn't want to learn about what he taught us.
Sunfire was fucking red. We can't learn about it?
Okay. So now we know about sunfire.
Do we?
Does the king need to know about sunfire? Is that why we were prompted?
I don't trust you. I don't trust you anymore. There we go.
What? Why did that? Why?
Because it's contextual.
Because we're oh. Okay. All right. Hit me with a sunfire. Learn it.
Is that it? Did we learn it? I'm clicking it and it does nothing.
Oh, we now learned it.
I guess we know it. Can I now ask you about sunfire? Yes.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Controlling sunfire is a tricky business. Kind of like a business that only operates out of a single location but takes you around the world. Let the flames get too high, and you got a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. That's it. Okay, so he's told us up. All right.
Okay, so he told us how to blow up said engine.
Let me make some notes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Let me make some notes.
Yeah, we need to know about how to. How to blow the engine.
We brought Mythril to the town of. We got publish. Okay.
Sid, I'm just going to, at new note,
So,
is an asshole.
Sun.
Next line.
I feel like I've heard him say sky high before.
Taught us about Sunfire and how we need to raise the flames too high
Okay.
to blow up the dreadnought. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So should we go back to the princess town and ask Dad about Sunfire? Because we were prompted that Dad would have something to say, and then he had nothing to say.
I'm very thirsty.
Like that's the best outside of exploring northward. Because I mean, what was that guy? That was Basque. There's mountains there. I don't feel like there's anything more to explore.
Why do you want to talk to the king?
Because that one guy was like, you should talk to the king. And there's a chance we could have talked to Sid before we got here. And maybe the king's like,
The Sunfire, that's the oldest trick.
Yeah, because we don't know where the dreadnought is right now, right?
When the arrow flew in.
Could it have returned?
Thinking about sunflowers.
it could. It could have gone on a bombing run that landed right back where it was. But that doesn't sound like what would happen here.
Probably not. Oh shit! I gotta talk to the fucking
Yeah,
pirate.
buy a pirate ticket. Jiggle that booty. Oh man.
What?
That looks like a butt. The little thong. The waist happens, you know, and then two cheeks. Billows.
You are putting on a clinic today, sir. Yeah, I can't unsee the button sale now. Yeah. Yeah, cue the Cisco. The thong, the thong, thong, thong.
That song was so bad.
I like the thong song.
Sir Mix-a-Lot did it better.
Oh, I'll give you that, yeah. Yeah, Baby Got Back, definitely the superior song about asses. I mean, well, because of our age, I think I'm going to have to go with Get Low.
Is Get Low about buttocks?
It's about twerking.
Oh, I guess
Get
so.
low on the
Yeah.
dance floor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like an 18-wheeler.
Yeah.
Okay, King. I'm going to ask you about Sun. Yes!
Oh, wonderful. Skull sealed at the gates of Kashuan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal.
We learned about the goddess's bell.
All right, we need the goddess's belt. So, can we ask about the goddess's belt? Hold on.
Okay, I just asked.
All right. I'm just gonna make.
You actually did add Sid as an asshole to your notes.
Yes, I did. Add Sid as an asshole. King said, "We need goddess's bell." What was it for?
To locate the Sunfire.
Oh, okay. All right. Sounds great. Ask the king about Sunfire because we now learned Sunfire.
Oh, wait. I'm currently in the goddess bell.
The goddess's bell.
The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the
Kashuan royal family.
So then we can go ask the princess.
Where how do you know that?
Well, she's part of the family, right? Isn't he talking about his family? Oh no, he's talking about Scott.
There could be more than one royal family.
Well, let's go talk to Gordon. Let's go talk to shitty brother Gordon.
Shit brother?
Yeah, shit brother. I'm gonna check with the princess real quick just in case she's the
She might know something about the goddess's bell.
Yeah, the goddess's bell. Okay, Scott and Gordon mention the bell. Only open to the voice of the Kashuan, or the ring of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So does your intention enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon was here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger.
But he isn't. So you must. There's nothing I can do but pray for your success.
Wait, did she say where the snow cave is?
No. But we know where snow is. So we can just go.
We need to talk to Joseph.
You know?
They're telling us right there.
Oh, Joseph knows.
Find Joseph because Scott and Gordon are Kashuan.
I forgot where Joseph is. Because Gordon's kicking it.
In the Bible.
And Joseph. Where was Joseph?
Bingleberries, thanks for the super. The logistics of a Sid minion in every town is hilarious. Ma'am, your flights are booked. Now, please wait 5 days. Cindy can run to Poft and send the captain. But, I mean, that's fair. But if we take a boat and there's one boat and it stands to reason the airship should work the same way. All I'm asking for is some damn consistency.
Oh, we'd have to pay him more for him to show up and pick us up for a round trip. But, you know, I'm just saying the pirates should invest in 2 boats. I feel like
in the lore of the world, more people than just us should be using a boat.
Yes. But maybe it's, the pirates, right? We're ruffians. We're, in lieu of proper transport. I feel like Joseph was in Gatre?
Gatrea?
Yeah.
Oh, is Shipbrother gone?
Yeah, Shipbrother's missing. And they said that now that he's gone. I think he may have gotten hit with a bomb.
Yeah, I don't remember where Joseph is. Do I have a note about Joseph already?
I know we met a dude and he was like, "Hi, I'm Joseph," but I don't remember.
Nope, I don't. I did not write down the location of Joseph.
Yeah, shit. I guess we should write down where Joseph is in the future.
Well, it might be toward the snow.
I mean, we got a whole bunch of...
Salamand.
All right, well, if Joseph knows where it is, but we know it's a snow, let's just head to Snowtown.
Cool.
Joseph is in the North Town. Okay, cool. Let's hit the road.
Well, there we go. Are you controlling? I take my leave.
Very well. I will kill things to Snowtown. I will go purchase another booty ride across the sea.
Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah!
Look at it go.
369. Damn, you're fine.
So many lines of that song are so deeply uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could not write that song today. Nah. We definitely want to do a little AoE action here.
I'll put a little
stack.
Anything you're working on?
Thunder. I've just been going in order once they're all. But nah, dude. Yeah, nah. Still get totally hyped when Get Low comes on.
I sadly have listened to Yeah too many times in my life.
Oh, I do. That one still hits.
I like Yeah. I just really could go without hearing it.
It wasn't this December. The previous December, we saw Ludacris. He played on the beach in St. Pete.
Oh yeah, I remember your pictures of that. That
awesome show.
Was really cool to see.
And right before the end, he did a medley of all his guest spots that flowed perfectly with a live DJ into one another. And when he got to his section of Yeah, man, oh, the crowd went nuts. That was a good time.
I mean, he's in movies. He's got that like car insurance thing he's doing now. Like
he still owns his first nice car, which is like a 90s Acura sedan.
Oh, good for him.
I think he was on J-Lo's garage with it. And it's just a total normie car. And he's just like, I love it. I took care of it. And, you know, that's what I wanted. And he's got all kinds of shit now, but he's Real car geek.
All
Did
right.
the crowd cheer? Did they go, yeah? Yes. Yes,
okay.
they did.
All right. We have established that. Now we just need.
I have seen Sublime live. I have never smelt more weed in my life than a Ludacris concert.
Oh, who's Sublime?
I don't practice Santeria.
Oh,
I ain't got no crystal ball.
I hate that song so
Had
much.
$1 million, but I spent it all.
I hate that song so much.
And that you found. Well, I pop a cup in Sancho when I was mad. How
Okay.
can you hate Sublime? Everybody likes Sublime.
Well, there was one particular night at camp. I had that song stuck in my head, and I got like 0 sleep.
Camp? How old were you?
12?
Okay, that's about the perfect age to be listening to things that you're a little too young to be listening to.
But I really want to know. No worries or something like that. Yeah, it's a little. Anyway, we need a snowcraft. We're making progress here.
No way across the snow on foot. You'll need a snowcraft. I've heard that Joseph keeps his snowcraft hidden on the first floor of the cavern at Semitt Falls.
What?
Wait, isn't that the
Where we just
first
were?
dungeon we went to?
Hidden. Okay.
A wall of...
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right
Oh,
when we
yeah, I don't need to
entered.
make a note. Well, something like that.
Yeah, we
Okay.
saw that blue stone, and I was like, huh, is that something we're going to have to go back and collect all the blue stones? Oh, hey, they're celebrating us freeing everyone from the mine. I love Joseph. But I know that if I'm around, I would just get in the way.
We already talked to her. She's down bad for Joseph.
Yeah, but weren't we here to talk to Joseph? Oh, is this Joseph?
Assuming you just talked to...
Yeah, this is Joseph.
What does bald sound like? Who's a famous bald person? Patrick Stewart. I don't have a Patrick Stewart.
Now, Patrick Stewart might be the most famous bald person.
Yeah, because Bryan Cranston isn't actually bald. He shaved his head in Breaking Bad because of the plot line of having cancer.
Hmm.
Bruce Willis.
Vin Diesel.
Come on down to L.A. It'll be a good time. A
Terry
cowardly Borg in
Crews,
it.
yeah.
It's threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me.
I think it works for him.
If there's anything I can do to help, all you got to do is ask.
He was kind of a dick to us earlier, as I can recall.
Oh, gee, there's so many things. Okay.
All right.
The only way to reach the snow cabin is on my snowcraft. Get totally pitted on weekends. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine.
to a Godfather. You could be like, there's
No,
a blue
if I
stone on
was
the
there-
first floor.
I mean, it is vaguely New York. Let's be honest. They're both
That's fair.
doing
Good
vague-
point. Good
big
point.
New York accents.
Yippee-ki-yay.
There's a blue star. Ah, shit.
Oh,
Crap.
shit.
Everything is an input.
We both hit things.
All right, I'm going to start.
I'll
I'm
put
just-
down my controller.
No, shit. He joined the party.
Oh.
What?
Well, conversation's
I
over.
was just going to restart the whole conversation. When was our last quick save?
You know,
Wow.
if only we had document. No. We can look at the stream. Don't load. We can look at the stream.
Oh, we don't have autosave. What? Oh, I don't. Oh,
Yeah, we'll just look at the stream.
okay. What did he say? We have another monitor over here. Literally, barely nudging a joystick counts as advancing text on the Pixel remasters.
The only way to reach the snow cabin is in my snowcraft.
I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. We're gonna need to pause this because we
That's right.
accidentally.
Okay, I'm ready.
Keep the snow. Pause. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Now I'm doing it.
Okay, we talked about The Godfather for a moment.
Spacebar also works. Okay. Okay. Look behind the stone. Look behind the stone to the right. Secret room's there. And the snowcraft is inside.
I wonder if it was
I'm
actually.
sorry I couldn't help you find the Mythril.
So I want to make up for it. Wow.
Yeah, that was.
He's just apologizing. Gator teeth. Yeah. Gator mouth. Want to make up for it by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, we got bald.
Hey, what's his stats?
I can't explain it, but that looks like if you shaved your head.
Huh. Yeah, maybe.
I really can't explain it, but that just looks to me like Kyle shaved his head.
So what's he got? 5 MP. Jeez. Not casting any spells. Oh, he punches things.
He's
Not professionally.
His stats are kind of ass.
Yeah. Well, hopefully not too much trouble happens.
Oh, so this would have been our monk if we hadn't invested in Guy.
Oh, it's Carl from Aquatine.
Let me help you with that there, Mr. Food Monster. Yeah. Yeah, this is officially Joseph's voice.
That's it.
Go Giants. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, it's just I punched a few mailboxes. That's kind of all I got going for me.
Yeah, he's very accurate, though, at punching those mailboxes.
Every time he gets hit, he's just gonna be like, oh, God, fight me, you gotta help me.
Bring back error noises. It is kind of close, yeah. Well, I'm just happy we can save the Godfather for another character.
Hold on, does he have no weapons?
Should we put some shit on him just in case?
What's he wearing? Leather cap?
Got leather cap.
Man,
leather gloves.
He kind of looks like Carl in the... Just his
He
head.
looks angry.
Nothing else.
Yeah.
It does look like he has a mustache.
But his poncho, that's not.
Oh, so he's just ready to punch.
It looks like he's just filler, Let's get him to his rock and get him out of here. Awkward DM character.
Rocking that. Oh, yeah. Carl was a voice I would do a lot in college to make my roommates laugh. So I did it a lot. And me, my other roommate and I would frequently have Arnold Schwarzenegger offs where we both would just try and make the other one laugh first by talking like Arnold. Oh my God, what are you doing? Just this dumb college shit.
You have to show my 5-year-old that, by the way.
Does he know Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Some cartoon did a get to the chopper.
What are you doing? Get to the chopper now.
And he
you
now
need to
yells,
go now.
get to the chopper.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you will know get to the chopper.
Not too
It'd be a
much.
real treat to see his reaction to get to the chopper.
My cookies. You'll know you're dying.
Eating my cookies. That movie, man, that was a ride.
Which one is the cookies?
6th Day.
I've never seen Sixth Day.
Oh, it's freaking nuts.
I think probably my favorite that I feel like doesn't get quoted enough is from Jingle All the Way, where he's like, "I'm not a pervert."
I've seen it once. It does have some moments.
I put it on this last Christmas because I had watched enough Christmas movies that I usually watch, and I was like, I want to watch something I don't usually watch, so I put on.
How was it?
I
Recently?
think Jingle All the Way holds. Sinbad's great in it, and also I completely forgot that Phil Hartman's in it, and he is. It's a pitch perfect. Phil Hartman plays an asshole performance.
Oh, right. Yeah, he plays the neighbor.
He's the neighbor who's trying to get with Arnold's wife.
And has successfully with the whole neighborhood, basically.
That's the joke that
Yeah.
I 100% didn't get as a kid. That he was just like adulterating with all the moms in the neighborhood. It's hilarious subtext now. Yeah. Save? Yeah, we should probably save. All right. We only have 5 minutes. Let's go there. We going the right way. We gotta get to the fresh water.
Gotta get to the river.
Someone last time, because of my striped shirt, said, "Oh my God, Kyle's playing with Beetlejuice."
I've never had a Zagnut.
Nah, neither have I. I don't even think I've seen a Zagnut. I don't think that's a thing they sell
Like an
anymore.
old Mars kind of thing.
I don't know. Because they still sell all the old disappointing Mars candy.
Yeah, I mean, you get them in those variety packs at Halloween. Honestly, 6th Day, I would tell you about it, but I think it's worth seeing just for the shock value.
I should just watch it.
I don't want to spoil
I
it.
love old Arda movies.
Commando, probably my favorite, though. Of the bad, good Arnold movies. Because if we're doing good Arnold movies, then it's
Total
True
Recall.
Lies.
Oh, True Lies. True Lies is amazing. Yeah. Get us to that blue crystal.
And then to the right. I wonder if this always worked. Like, was the secret passage always there if you knew about it? I guess you couldn't unlock it because you didn't have Joseph with you.
Oh, shit. You know what this is? It's a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't he say to the right? Oh, there we go. Damn, he shot it.
We punched it. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall, and it passes it. Oh, okay. They told us what he did. The snowcraft is here. I walked into a void. Oh, rock pillars. I love rock pillars.
Oh, Kristen's making pad thai. You can smell it.
I'll smell it. You retrieved the snowcraft from the chest. Why are you hiding it in a dungeon full of monsters? That previously was a slave dungeon. What are we doing? By the way, the Pokemon player in me wants to like walk all these corners and hit the A button. You ever do that in Pokemon? Hidden items.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you had an item finder, but it really sucked because you had to go into your inventory, which if you ever remember from the original Pokemon, the inventory UI was terrible. You had to go all the way into your inventory to use the item finder, and it would tell you if something was nearby.
Oh.
So I would just walk around taking one step, press a button, one step, press a button, one step, press a button.
Yeah, I did not spend my time that way. I thought you were talking about like missing O.
No, I only was ever able to get to Missingno using a Game Shark to no-clip back to the SSN dock after it left.
There was a flight pattern you had to do. You'd put the 6th item in your inventory, and then you would fly to like 3 towns in a certain order, and then you could go up and down that little fire island. And you'd get one on the edge. And if you defeated it, your 6th item would turn into a 99 stack. There was
no crit, alas, despite how many liars I went to school with, I did not find Mew under that truck.
There was a Mew under a truck?
There wasn't.
Oh.
There was a truck, though. And you better believe I, like, audibly gasped alone in my childhood bedroom when I no-clipped to the SSN dock for the first time and actually found the truck. Because the truck is there. I'm assuming we're heading into the mountains.
Yeah, we never went north here because there's no reason to, but I'm assuming this will like loop us into the snow, and then it would have had a thing like, oh, the snow is too snowy. You can't possibly quest here. And then, you know, now we're questing in the snow, right? Like right here.
Are you AoEing?
No, I'm just blasting.
There's more than... So I started blasting.
I'm blasting. I don't know how big the journey's going to be, you know?
I guess it's also good to be hit, because we haven't been getting hit a lot. And we need to up our defense.
Oh, yeah, let's take a look. I mean, we got 0 off that hit, so clearly we're not getting much, but Joseph's getting better. Okay, it's like, what was the free Sex and Love Space movie? Barbarella.
Yes, that widely known chestnut.
It is widely known.
By corpses.
Do I think it was the 60s?
I would have gone. Where would they have a sand ship? But then one of the mummies have a sand ship?
I mean, Airbender has sand ships. And that was kind of a cute moment because he was like, Airbenders! No, wait, they're just bending sand into the sails. I'm still alone.
Why is I'm still alone a cute moment to you?
I don't mean like, I say cute about a lot of things. Like a character moment is what I mean. A opportunity that could have been passed on, but was used to build character rather than just being like, oh, I got cool ideas and it doesn't matter to the characters around me.
I know we've been horribly off topic, but let's keep it going.
What?
Last time I was stuck with hotel television. I caught the first 20 minutes of The Mummy Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, which I've never seen. Should I watch that movie? It seemed kind of cool.
I've never seen it either. I just assumed it was bad.
Huh. I mean, it's still Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, I don't know why I skipped it. I I think I just assumed it was bad. I think I also played Indiana Jones and Tomb of the Dragon or something, and I was like, I've tombed enough dragons.
Yeah, I think Jet Li's in it.
Is Jet Li the villain?
I think so. Yeah, he's the
Oh.
he's the mummy,
Oh,
but he's a cursed emperor with a cursed army, I believe.
what year was that? I bet you that's one of those like,
Has to be post 9/11,
yeah.
but I don't know.
What? Oh, cave.
Oh, hey.
That looks like cave. Ooh, icicle. I'm just gonna.
Why
hit
are
it.
they so fit?
fit?
No, they just
Oh,
look
yeah.
like they're
They do kind of have little
not
abs.
skipping ab day.
Oh, our defenses are pretty good, but we got all that Mythril on right now.
Well, we're not gonna lose it.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, wasn't Rachel Weisz not coming back for the role? And they
Oh, right, I was confused about that. I was like half paying attention because I was falling asleep. Because he was with a woman that I did not recognize.
Yeah, but was he calling her Rachel? Or was
That
that
I don't
Evie?
remember.
Evie.
But they
Evelyn.
went. There was a bar scene,
Ooh.
and I guess there was a time skip because his son was grown up and he was in the bar and he was mad that his son was there at the bar, and it was his shady buddy owned the bar, and it was just
The
very
brother?
fun. Is that his brother?
The brother from the start of Last of Us?
Yes. Yes. I think of him as the leader of the Ludus in the Spartacus series.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
You should watch the Spartacus series. You and Kristen, I think, would really enjoy it. Horribly violent, though. Don't watch it around the kids.
That sounds fun.
Also, there's just so much dong on display.
Grenade! He's unarmed, right? Why is he attacking with 2 weapons? Oh, self-destruct 2 hurts quite a
That
bit more
was
than
a lot of
self-destruct
damage.
1.
Yeah, not having Rachel Weisz, that sucks. Did she like? I haven't seen her or anything. She retire? Did she have beef with the mummy?
Maybe?
True.
She did that, what was that Hugh Jackman movie where he tripped out real bad? The Fountain.
She was in Black Widow.
She was?
To be fair, I remember nothing about the Black Widow movie. Other than the special effects were pretty lame.
That was the one about her being young, right? And like the Ballerina Assassin Academy?
Not that young. But it was before her death, obviously. It was pretty
Oh, right.
I think it was supposed to take place right before the events of Avengers.
She's Widow's mom.
Oh. Oh, I think I do. Oh, yeah, they went to like a house. It was kind of like almost like a farmhouse Hawkeye situation.
No, so far, everything's weak to bullets in here.
Bullets?
You know, pain, general.
Oh, just getting punched.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still worth leveling up spells.
Just don't know how long this thing's gonna be.
That's fair. The first one was what? 4 floors?
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep blowing these snowman with the fire. Because that just gets rid of them. Is that a door? What is that doing down there? You see that? Oh. That's not on the map. Oh, it's off the map.
Oh, and you can't.
Oh, I guess we'll probably pop up somewhere else and they're hiding it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, well, just chilling for now.
Do you think Joseph is permanent?
No. It's weird that that slot has not been filled yet, but he's kind of just a dude. You know, he doesn't have any teenage esports powers.
Who can I heal? I guess myself. Let me get that for you there, Balloon Man. But Tony says, gonna keep blowing the snowman. Kyle, 2025.
It's important. Yeah, you know, like you know, esports players, they're like 18, 21 max. Like, you know, Jason just seems a little old for an adventure.
Which is why I want to play the Yakuza games, because I want an RPG. Ooh. Oh, what are you?
Shadow.
You're handsome.
Yeah, let's heal him.
I'm gonna heal the shit out of you.
I mean, I guess, you know what? I mean, it's not like his health can get better. So let's hit everybody. Oh, excuse me. We'll hit everybody with the cure, and then we'll kill the demon.
We'll cure your demon.
My inner demons. Be gone! Shadow.
Bum, 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 bum.
These, a deadhead and a ghoul. Oh, classic. There we go.
Oh, Deadhead
yeah.
is a cute name.
Oh, wow. Perfect combination. Plugged it in.
You want some Cherry Garcia ice cream, Kyle?
I never liked that one.
I think it's disgusting.
Yeah.
But it's a Grateful Dead reference. Deadhead.
No, it's a nice one. And so was Americone Dream. Was kind of disappointing, but
Oh, I really like that
I
one.
liked the Stephen Colbert at the time, so.
Yeah, I don't like him as much just being a late night host. I liked it better when he was really going for the parody.
Yeah, the character was fun. Though there is a very cute episode where he has his wife on his new show. And they embarrass each other immensely on national television. Okay. Empty room.
I don't want to de-equip Joseph. I already have a fisticuffs dude on my team.
Are you ghouling?
Jiggle?
Are you ghouling, son?
I'm just here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep you. We can get
Jorsh, what's up? The new Final Fantasy MTG card Minwu White Mage lacked context for me until now. It has been awesome to experience FF2 through you guys. Oh shit! Well, there you go.
Happy to help. It was a cool card too. Had a good look to it. And when they were over there printing their money. Okay, ghouls are considerably more powerful than your run-of-the-mill zombie.
Oh,
no, look at all that. Look at that fat pile of level ups. Damn. Killing ghouls. I guess it is kind of tied to hitting things that are harder. Chest.
There's a chest to the left.
Yeah. All right, we'll go chesting.
And then there's all kinds of options.
You think we should keep healing the ghouls on Maria or take a break?
How's her MP looking?
31.
Maybe give Maria a break and run everyone else out. Just to get their
that's
magic
a good
up.
idea.
Let her just bow.
Yeah, a good excuse to get everyone else's cures on board. Save, good idea. Good idea. Let's save.
You can tell when Kyle's been playing for a while. Everyone starts typing save.
I don't mind.
I am a perpetual saver.
I play everything I can on Iron Man mode, so I don't have to deal with the saves. I like the drama. But these games are a bit different. Kind of trust a game that gives you Iron Man to not have difficulty spikes. Oh, that's right. All the way to the back. Perfect combo, perfect order.
I thought we weren't curing on Maria.
Well, we got double ghouls here. So, you know, I figured blast them. Unless we want to be hit in the face.
There they are. Blast them. So I started blasting.
Oh yeah, that's going well. Ghouls are worth killing.
The chest contained Antarctic wind.
What is an Arctic wind?
Sir.
How do I menu properly?
Why?
Okay.
Items,
Is it an
use.
item? Is it a spell?
A stone that summons a magical ice storm.
Oh, so like a one-time use spell, like a scroll.
Is it?
Unless it's like a story
Is it?
thing.
Heck. Thanks for the super. If you guys get this battle theme stuck in your head and want it in the FC house after the 14 mixes available at the Gold Saucer as X.1 battle theme. Well,
I wouldn't want anyone to think the house is dangerous.
it's a banger. An absolute banger. All right. Oh, sorry. May I?
No, you can go for it. Absolutely.
I'm gonna really scrutinize.
Begin your questing. I shall have water.
Enjoy that water.
I will.
Wait, actually, let's. You got fire, right? Do it. Just punch some people. Enters house. Why do I hear boss music? Because the house is boss. You ever been to the GG house? It's awesome.
It's a good house.
So you came in that way.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right,
so we've
we
got-
can go up or down.
Well, up should take us, should get us towards that door.
God.
Look at that rock and shadow. There's
Oh,
it.
shit.
Is there a way to see the original shadow sprite? Oh, it's basically the same.
Oh, actually, yeah. It
Yeah.
is not much more detailed here.
They splashed a little bit of. I doubt this will show for you guys at this distance. I can,
You have a mouse and a keyboard right there.
but also, I could just get up and be like, "Hey, everybody, that's what it used to look like." We're sharing. We're sharing. I was curious because the bones were all shaded and whatnot, so I was kind of curious to see that one in its original.
All right, I'm going to go down first.
I feel like this is a D&D question. Could you heal zombies so much it passes as being double dead and revives? I think that's where you get into limitations of healing magic and the whole magic of the soul business. You can bring the body back to near living and maybe even get the heart going again, but you couldn't get the soul back in there in those magical situations. I've never included healing in my D&D games, damages undead, because you have turn undead, and it would nullify that whole part of a cleric. And usually if you have someone who wants to be a healer, they're probably a cleric, and they have turn undead, and they should use turn undead, because turn undead is super duper cool.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at Luke, who typed, "Look at my photograph."
Every time you do.
Technically, that would be like a screenshot or something of the sort.
I do have a printer here. I could print out images I want to show you and then show them on screen. Oh yeah, there wasn't like a Mythril bow, was there?
No.
Yeah, she definitely could use a bow.
Well, the first thing we bought today was an upgraded bow for her.
Oh, okay.
The longbow was an upgrade over the bow that she was. I think it was just bow.
Yeah, but Mythril bow would have to be Mythril arrows, so the bow wouldn't matter too much.
There's no arrows in this game.
No, I'm just saying, like, making your bow out of Mythril isn't very plausible. Unless you made like a Mythril thread to fire said bow off with.
Sometimes I feel like I don't get enough credit for being as big of a nerd as I am, and then sometimes you say shit like that, and I'm like, Kyle is such a nerd. No wonder no one ever gives me credit.
Well, you can't bend meat, unless you alloyed it.
I bet you could make a modern day bow with like the wheels and other moving mechanisms that help make it more efficient, but you make the metal mechanics out of Mythril.
Yeah,
so
like,
they don't bend, but they are bearings and balls and rotors and all that kind of stuff to make a higher quality bow that would just in general be better and therefore deal more damage.
Yeah, no, Finkelberry's. Garrett was saying that there are no arrows, which is true. Because, you know, if we equipped her with Mythril arrows, that'd be the obvious way to get Mythril in the bow situation. But since we don't have arrows slots in this game, we were coming up with some sort of Mythril adjacent situation. I think Garrett's idea is really sick. That you would have a completely stagnant bow that doesn't bend, but it has a bunch of like, you know, composite bullshit on it.
I mean, composite bows still bend, so you would still need the main structure to be made of something that could bend, but the inner working parts.
Right.
Wow, I'm smelling it now. That smells amazing. It smells like, to me, like pizza with green peppers, though.
The peppers would be, you know, getting fried.
Now I just want a pizza.
Yeah.
We're not having pizza tonight.
No.
Shame.
I'm having pad thai. You're welcome to some if you know.
That's all right. I'm going straight home to. As I was leaving, Katie said, "Don't buy dinner. I'm cooking for you." And I was like, "Oh, thank you."
Very well.
Last week I brought home dinner because we ended the stream at around 5, but we recorded a video afterwards. I was here till about 6, so I didn't get home till closer to 7. So I just brought dinner with me.
It does more damage because enemies at distance will be thinking, "Damn, is that Mythril?" Yeah, they even like they bend into it and they're like, "Holy shit!"
Would you look at that?
Magical aluminum? Yeah, I guess so.
I just watched a video making an argument for 2 different types of engines that are both 4 cylinders with similar displacement, but one is an iron block bottom end and one is an aluminum bottom end. And iron block can take much more power because it's a much denser metal. However, it has so much more weight. So you can get the aluminum block, which can't take as much power, but it is 3 times lighter than the iron block, so you get a much lighter nose on your car.
For racing?
Yes, for handling purposes.
Yeah.
So,
does aluminum rust?
No.
Okay.
I think under very specific conditions, it can technically get some sort of surface rust, but in most cases, no. So, there you go. Anyway, let's see here. I'm just gonna have you attack. Wow.
But it can corrode, sure.
Oh, yes. Yeah, our very used Forerunner. There's all kinds of corrosion on that engine. It is not pretty. But it fires up every time, except yesterday when the battery died. I had to go to AutoZone yesterday. Not a good time. Batteries are so friggin' expensive now.
Can't believe they ditched Minwoo and got Joseph. You know, Minwoo was a piece of shit.
I knew he wasn't sticking around.
And Joseph just spoke to us. You know, the way he was an asshole to us when we first met him, the way his wife, girlfriend, his
simp
onlooker loves him. There's something about him.
Onlooker is a much more respectful.
Yes. Something about him really appeals to that one particular lady.
Yeah.
What if Joseph is Minwoo? Oh my God, you're right. What if?
Oh shit! I didn't open the chest.
What if Minwoo? Yeah, took off his hat.
All this for one potion? Oh shite!
Oh, it's those guys.
These guys take some damage. Like, they got some hit points.
I mean, dual heads. That's the guy we met in the city. Can we go to the city now? Are we strong enough?
Oh, that's a good question. These guys actually take some damage, so I'm just gonna nuke them.
Joseph is Pedro Pascal to Minwoo's Nicolas Cage?
Oh, that's the unbearable weight of massive talent. God, these guys got some health. All right, let's just bring it. He's a bald man in a world of beautiful anime. People give him sympathy. Yo, Krillin pulled a chick so bad he grew hair. Being bald in the
How's he
anime world
have?
ain't so bad. Just saying.
And they had a kid together, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
I haven't thought that that's weird in a long. I definitely thought that was weird,
Yeah.
but I got over it. And now you're
Yeah,
making
no,
me think about how
I
weird
haven't really
that is
thought
again.
about it much, but you know, yeah, an android and all that, but you know, Krillin, you know, Krillin's got it.
No, I don't. I do not grant Krillin the rank of always had hair and just shaved it. I refuse that canon. The man found marriage so enjoyable it restored his hair growth.
Didn't Vegeta go in a time chamber and come out with a beard once?
No, when he went in the time chamber, he just came out like Vegeta.
Oh, do they?
Trunks came out as the coolest looking Trunks ever has.
Wait, do Saiyans not grow facial hair? Or was Vegeta shaving every day?
Vegeta's dad had facial hair, and Vegeta's dad's model was basically just Vegeta with a beard.
Okay.
I think he drew him a little taller. But yeah. Yes, of course I think all monks are just naturally bald. Of course that's what I think. Totally, it's 100%.
All that humility. I mean, at least he doesn't have to pluck.
Oh, they came back with beards in Super? Oh. I haven't seen Super. Seen a little bit of Super. These guys just suck so hard.
I'm thinking of Abridged. I've never actively watched Abridged, but it does pop up in the memes sometimes.
I only watched Abridged up through Frieza. And that was kind of it.
And only last night did I discover Wario eats Oreos while falling down an elevator shaft.
No, Tifa and Lise are totally bald. All monks are bald. They're just wearing wigs.
Who's Tifa?
Seriously.
Lise? Oh, monks. Okay. I was trying to think of monks.
We have a new Ysail Who.
I was trying to think of
New
monks.
Ysail Who just dropped, everybody. What's up?
Is Tifa a monk?
If you know, you know.
I thought she was just like a boxer.
Which would equate to what in the Final Fantasy job
Well, yeah,
system?
if you had to
Which
use...
would equate to what in the Final Fantasy job system?
Well, if you had to like make a monk of your own, or you had to make a boxer in D&D, you'd pick monk. But you got like key points and shit. So to me, a monk is quite mystical.
But Pugilist is like the baby version.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Tifa, and I'm assuming everybody loves Tifa for respectful reasons like her battle prowess.
She magics up dolphins? She does have chi? Well then, why would I know that?
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Spoilers. Mods, ban for spoilers.
The majority of my Tifa knowledge comes from her addition of a sports bra. That's the most I know about her.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, the big canonical issue with her gaining a sports bra in the remake.
Of course people are mad about that.
Yeah, you know. But I thought, these freaking sports bras, man, they're pretty sick.
I'm not having this conversation with you. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. I am not going to talk about on main what I prefer. Not doing it. It's not happening. Nope. That's bait.
Okay, fine.
I don't want to have to go home and explain to Katie. Garrett, why were you talking about sports bras?
You know, with Under Armour, you know.
Nope, not doing it. Under Armour's so lame looking. I'm so bad. It was such a time and a place. There was a point where there was so much. Oh, we got a Mythril Spear. So much advertising for Under Armour that the waiters in the kitchen that I worked at would just randomly kick the door open with their tray full of shit for the dishwasher and go, "We must protect this house!" And then they would dump it.
Is that the saying of Under Armour?
That was like the first big Under Armour commercial. It was just a lot of people yelling and sweating, "We must protect this house."
Oh,
All right. If you're under the age of 30, there used to be this thing called cable television, and you had no choice what was on, and you were frequently subjected to advertising because we kept the economy alive instead of constantly using ad blocker.
Did you just millennials are ruining?
No, Gen Z is ruining. That's what I just did. That's what I just
Well,
did.
if only they'd stop using flip phones and digest some real advertisements. How are we going to get ads on their flip phones?
I know. We'll charge them $5 for a ringtone. That's only 25 seconds of a vaguely recognizable song played through a shitty low-bit MIDI file.
There we go. There we go.
Born too late to own land, born just in time to pay $5 for a ringtone.
We're just so lucky. Has there ever been anything in these rooms? Am I going the right way, by the way? I saw you clear out chests, and that is just general direction.
So I'm heading
Cool.
to that down ladder, yes. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? First time I ever heard that was after I got grounded for a month because I got caught watching South Park, and I thought the entire ad was just to make parents check on kids to see if they're watching South Park. Because 10 p.m. is when South Park came on.
Oh.
But now I realize it was like, are your kids like out and about?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Yes, being in danger.
And when they mean kids, they probably mean high schoolers that might be going to
Right.
house parties and shit like that. But yeah. Only way to skip commercials was watching a tape and fast forwarding them. I got one better. Having a grandfather so badass that he would tape movies on cable television, but pause the recording during commercials and re-engage recording when the commercials were over. That's how you skip commercials.
I do sometimes wish, though, like, I want to see the old commercials nowadays, particularly when I'm watching kids shows.
I don't want to see the kids' commercials are just so overwhelming as an adult.
Like, when is it? When we now return to the Transformers.
I did have a BAMF grandfather. He was freaking awesome.
The map kind of stops?
We have
Is that,
2 options, and yeah, it does look like the map just continues on. Really?
yeah, you can't go any further down.
I'm enhancing. Okay.
What do you think? I guess.
Well, let's get the chest.
Okay.
Let's check that door. It'll probably be a trap room. This dungeon is deep, man.
Yeah, we're getting low on the magic.
We are running out of magic.
We have 1 potion.
Just keep white damaging with Maria, because if we do make it to a boss, we're gonna need her to have magic.
Okay.
If the other guys run out of MP, that's fine. We have teleport. We haven't taught it to Maria yet, but we should probably just do that. If we need to get out and heal up, we can.
It seems like the heal is hurting the deadheads, which makes sense. They're dead heads, but they kind of look like demons to me. I would not have given them the status of undead if I was, looking them in the face.
How did we feel about Minwoo's death? Yeah, I was a little down. I was waiting for a Mythril shield.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a peek since all doors.
Hold up.
What?
Oh, shit.
What?
No, continue.
Okay.
I was gonna say Joseph could be swapped to a Mythril spear, but I don't think he has any
Yeah, any points in it?
any points in spears.
And
so,
he's whipping out a sword and an axe when he's unarmed, right? So,
yeah, and actually, he's still doing such shit damage. Let's just see if we can just.
Oh no,
make
he's got a
life-
long sword and axe. Where'd he get that?
I gave it to him.
Oh, I thought he was punching.
Let's see what happens. Well, because I thought he was permanent, but I'm getting a vibe from people that he is, in fact, not permanent.
He seems, kind of temporary at the moment.
Let's just see if this makes things easier on us.
Okay.
Trap room? Are you a trap room? Yep, you're a trap room. All right, so I want to go around town. We'll go bottom left first just to check that chest and see if the map continues, because it kind of looks like it does. Damn, these guys. These guys are the bastards of the universe. All right, show me what you're... Oh, that's not that impressive.
No.
Why were people yelling unequip him?
Well, originally when we first met him, his melee unarmed was slightly higher than anything else by A level. Also, he does get big fists when he punches, so. And he's bald, which increases your chances of punching.
All right, well, in case I'm wrong and he is permanent, let's go back to... Where's status? Yosef, show me your spear. It's very poor. It's very, very
Oh, he's
poor.
got sword and axe at 4 now, too, by hitting all these hard things.
Well, yes. All right, let's re-equip him with a sword and an axe. Wait, battle axe better? Oh, now we done messed up. He's got 2 mithrils. Ugh. We could have given him that.
I mean, ideally, he'll drop his shit on the ground if he, gets eaten by a demon or something like that.
yeah.
I mean, really, the problem is that he's bald, and people think bald people should punch, which made us think about shaving Tifa.
Shaving?
Yeah, well, that's what you brought up. You were like,
No, Chad was saying, is Tifa bald?
Yes, and you were like, when we shave
because-
Tifa.
Because the boring thing would be to be like, no, obviously I don't think Tifa is bald. I said, yes, of course she's bald. She's wearing a wig, and I threw in Lise because
Yes,
she's
good
also
Lise.
a monk.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, I know how to be at least passably interesting. Y'all are killing me today. Stream is going, please. Yeah, this is a grinding gear stream for the books, yo.
Well, it's a dungeon, That sort of thing happens in dungeons. The madness sets in on a long quest.
All right, we're just gonna go to white damage and heal when we absolutely have to. That's what we're gonna do. Lisa was bald when she was Ida.
I thought her hair was just up under the hat.
I mean, I think that's canonically what they were going for. But that's a pretty fun way to play on the bit. I like it. Just punch him to death. Oh, we almost have these on a one death per character hit. Oh, one of them fleed.
Oh, wow. Damn, his punch is getting big.
Oh, look, it's the end of the map.
Oh, okay.
Monsters! Shit, I forgot to save. Oh, we should be okay.
Oh, yeah, these... A bunch of shadows, no problem.
Oh, he is out. He is on fumes. How are the boys doing so far? I think we're doing good. Chat, inform Jay how we're doing.
Yes, in your own words, please.
Pass judgment on our play.
I think we're doing pretty. We've made some good prog today. We made it through the bombing happened, but everyone's okay for the most part.
Whoa, guy is satanic. He's gonna go to Ozzy's final concert. By the way, did you hear Ozzy's retiring?
Oh, he hasn't done that yet?
Nah, and it's gonna be ancient sword.
Yeah, hang on. Ancient sword.
Hold up. Wait.
Oh, yeah, ancient sword's
I'm
great.
gonna rock it till the wheels fall off. Oh, that means we can give a mithril sword to Yosef.
Oh, nice.
Which
Look
means
at
we
that.
should remove this, equip mithril sword, and then remove or just put on battle axe because it has more damage than the. Yeah.
Nice.
Retiring again? Did he retire before?
I don't know.
Anyway, it's gonna be a big ass concert. It's being broadcast worldwide.
Wow.
And I think I'm gonna watch it. I had a pretty big Ozzy phase in high school. I'm sad. Never got to see him. Ozfest was so accessible too when I was in high school, and I just never went.
There was a boat incident. Yes. There was a boat incident where we learned about how the boat
That's gonna end up on the clips.
does not travel well.
It does not travel.
Yeah.
All right, this is probably a monster room, but
I mean, look at the water going, under the door there.
I think we can just absolutely own these fools. Not hitting for much. Well, damn, Shanyetta, thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships raining down.
Oh.
If you caught a membership, make sure you thank Shanyetta. And if you've never had a membership here at Grinding Gear before, 2 things. Connect your Discord to your YouTube, because you'll get members-only channels in our Grinding Gear Discord. And second, we have members-only videos. In fact, we just released a members-only video. It's a very long AMA. Go and enjoy, and thank Shanyetta for gifting you a membership. Thanks, Shanyetta.
You found beavers?
These things are adorable.
You found giant beavers.
beaver. Snook. Cheat.
Is that what they say, or is... Oh, okay. Are those names?
Snook cheat.
Yeah, Snook cheat.
Wait, didn't people say guide speaks beaver?
Wait, does it work like that? No. That would have been really
okay.
cute, but...
Why are there beavers?
We made it to the beaver room.
Oh. This is important beaver. All right.
Guys speak beaver.
Do you Wait, you know what this reminds me of is Emperor's New Groove.
No.
I speak squirrel.
I speak squirrel. Squeaker, squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeakums.
He seems to be agreeing to the goddess Bell.
Secret passage in wall right. Monsters guard bell. Bell in wall.
Bell and wall.
Well, let's ask about some more shit. Okay. Want to see the snowcraft?
Kyle. They're beavers.
Well, I don't know Beaver Society.
Hold up. What was the direction?
To the right, he said.
It was like a head to the right, or?
There are monsters.
Secret patches in wall to right, monster guard bell and wall. Okay.
So it's just
This wall
not,
right
it's not
here?
even explained, just that guy speaks beaver? It's just,
I kind of like it better that way.
yeah, you know.
Is it this wall? Like,
Oh,
whoa!
there you go. You found the wall.
Okay, we just went through the wall.
In B6.
When a game is this simple, stuff like that is exciting.
It feels rewarding because that's the interactivity you've had with the game. Bingleberries agrees. Guy speaks beaver.
It sounded like you said dingleberries for a second.
Bingleberries.
Let's just go.
Who doesn't speak beaver?
Oh!
Oh, he's down. Wait, did he get super exploded? Oh, the self-destruct 3.
Oh shit!
I thought we were just doing 2s in here.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, why has he got the big 3?
So, we taught you to res, right?
Yes, life. There we go.
I think it's probably time to rip a potion.
Yeah, potion this man. One more. Ah, nice.
Varian speak floor. Oh, it's John. Hey, John. This doesn't usually happen, I promise. We can probably just rip through these guys.
Where are we going? What's kind of
What's going on in this room?
Yeah, we got a big hole. Oh, it's just a track and then a very
big old circle.
Oh, boss. Boss is in here kind of door.
That is a boss door.
Ooh. I'm glad 1988 and in general video games have been like, boss is a nice door. Everyone knows this.
Listen, Nate, I will not be. I can accept no criticism while learning Savage Fights.
Yeah, that's just,
unless you're on my rate, unless you're on my team.
You just don't. It's not even like, is it gonna do damage? It's just like, how does information translate into reality? It's like going to hibachi for the first time. And they're like, it's very hot. And you're like, is it? I do not like that sprite at first.
Why? Do you have a problem?
It just looks like she's taking a poop. It does. Get stunned again.
Well, it's happening. Come on, hit her.
No, she's too good. It's not going to happen again.
Kyle cooking mode. Whoa! Big turtle.
Oh,
Oh,
a turtle?
sure, these guys are scary. Okay. It's our biggest spell. Oh, wow. Maria is the fudge out of mana. This sucks.
Man, we should be able to knock him out.
They do damage, though, man.
There we go. Well, now we're good. We're 100% good. Because they can't self-destruct more times than we have people.
That would have one-shotted Maria. Or Joseph. Look at their health.
All right, let's give Maria the big potion.
It's time to use the ether on Maria.
It's time to break glass and drink ether.
Wow, ether sucks for the price.
What'd we do? What'd we get out of it?
20 MP.
20?
For 1,000 gil.
Damn.
20 MP.
I mean, it's...
Look what you blew our 1,000
better
gil
than
on. I mean, it
nothing.
probably will get us through the
Yeah.
dungeon. Let's also just kind of top people up. That should be enough, right? Potions. Let's just...
Yeah,
rip it.
we got some high
We're
potions.
so low on MP at this point. What are we going to do? Use it on...
We should probably...
Is this like Pokemon?
Let's give out that protect tome to
Oh,
Maria.
yes.
Let's give her the boss
That
buff
is
specials.
That is a good point. Shell.
Yeah, Shell and Blink. The Blink is a single... Oh, it doesn't matter in this game. Never mind. Ignore
Raises
me!
evasion. Oh. I see
I was
what...
thinking because the previous game
see
Blink
what
was a
silly
single
thing you were
target.
about
Yes,
to
I
say,
know.
yeah.
I got confused for a hot
Basuna
moment.
is also... And Maria's... You're just getting everything.
It's kind of like sorcerer points, honestly. That doesn't cost more, so it's nothing like sorcerer points.
And teleport... I mean, it just works, right? Let's just throw it on Guy.
Oh,
Maria's
yeah.
spells are getting...
Yeah, right. It's going to fail because he doesn't have enough magic to understand where he's going.
We're mostly just going to use it to get out of...
All teleports lead to Beaver.
All right, this is not Pokemon rules. He is not...
Oh, well.
Silver Cuirass.
I guess we could put that on Joseph.
He's not using magic, though.
But we didn't buy any armor for temporary man. So.
Yeah, but defense 2? Oh, that is a massive... Should we just put that on Guy? Like, is that just... Oh, wait, he's wearing Mythril.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't run off with our shit, Joseph.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I'm afraid he's going to run off with our shit, too.
I'm
but
afraid he's going to run off with our shit.
hopefully.
That's what quick saves are for.
Okay, yeah, we'll save before we deliver. All right, we're all set. Look at the bell is right there.
That's an adamantoise guarding the bell. Stand on your toes.
It would be twice like a
Adamantoise.
Ooh, the graphics.
Ooh, the graphics.
Oh, we're back in boss battle music. Oh wait, it's a bit more. Is it the same one from earlier?
I believe it's the same one from earlier.
Yeah, it's a good song though.
All right, so we're gonna start by buffing, right?
Yes, buff.
What do you want to do first?
I assume for defense, like good defense, evasion,
protect.
Yeah,
She protect, she attack. But
curtains.
Mostly. Wait, what? Curtains?
Oh, magical curtains.
Punch. Swing. 0.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Turtle. Wait, why is
He's just higher level, I guess.
Firion good? Oh,
fist.
yeah. Remember the last turtle we fought?
Because you punch a turtle. When you get out your knives, your turtle's like big whoop, but you go with a fist, and the turtle doesn't know what to do.
Was there anything else we can do? Well, there was raising
Blink.
evasion.
Yeah, that sounds healthy.
And you just suck and you have no magic. Now I see why raising unarmed would have been good on Yosef. The game tried to...
It tried to inform
It tried
you
to tell
using
us.
its own systems. Ooh. Oh, wow. They're
Oh,
going.
that is
Yeah.
blinky.
But we are shelled and we are blinking. We could even throw
shell shocked.
we have another one, don't we? Protect.
It's magic. We did.
Oh,
did
yeah.
that.
I don't think we need magic versus
Nah,
this
I
turtle.
think we just thunder his ass.
Okay, thunder this turtle.
Wow, shell shock. Hey, you landed. He's getting better. Well, kind of. Oh. He wasn't that bad.
Yeah, unless
Or
he's
we're extremely
being
over-leveled.
reborn as a ghost or something. He's dying.
Unless you turn off encounters, how would you be underleveled going into this? I feel like we've just killed so much stuff. Strength goes up. 600 gil, yo. It doesn't even pay for the
we
ether
almost
you
made
made
it
me
back
buy.
after that one potion.
Yeah,
But there's the bell. Look at it.
I feel like the bell of the ball.
It's the goddess.
There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. Ooh, it sounds like a bell. You obtain the goddess's bell.
Ooh, nice.
They didn't have to put that
Very
much
well
effort
done.
in.
Yeah.
That's cool. Real quick. Do we backtrack and check the rooms we haven't been to?
There were rooms we didn't go in?
Yeah, there were a lot of rooms we didn't go in. Oh, we're still in the dungeon. Yeah, because we went...
Oh, that's the exit there.
That is the exit.
Can you go to the overworld map?
Oh, right, because it tells us,
Yeah,
right?
chests. So we missed
There's
three
chests.
chests.
Yeah. Because if we go down here, we went to the...
Oh, yeah, there's one right there. But wait, no, those were all the mystery ones about, like, we don't know. Oh, there's the three chests right there. So we'd have to go back up in some other room.
Well, because the room after this, there was a down and an up option, and we went to the down.
Oh, well, then all three chests are right there. Let's do it. Let's
Oh,
go get
done.
They're
That's
all
easy.
together. Easy mode.
That's easy. We'll just punch things to death.
Plus, remember in one, there was like that chest I didn't get from the mermaid land? And I had to go all the way back freaking in there and then walk left off the map to make me spawn right or something like that.
That dungeon was cool.
That was ass.
I liked that dungeon.
That took me forever. That was like a solid 3 hours of everybody's time.
Turn off encounters.
Well,
Speed it up.
I don't remember if I did or not.
But this, it's like, it's not gonna take that long. Let's just
No.
get a little more gil for our trouble.
And yeah, we might get some skill. We can teleport out because we have the book for it. Does Guy have the mana for it? I do not know.
Lee says, I blame these games for making me OCD about completionist looting. I think that's fair. Look at Joseph pulling his weight.
I think it's just, you
You wanted to send this man in with bare hands.
You could also say that you learn to pay attention. Paying attention is a valuable skill.
It just would have made the boss easier. Use your gil boost option.
No.
I'll see if I need it. So far, I feel like we've been able to outfit everybody pretty damn well.
And I like market choices. I think staying hungry is really important in any RPG.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I hated it when I started up the Persona 5 game and it was like, you have the collector's edition. Here's $10,000. I didn't want the money. I wanted to get a job and upgrade my burger strength.
Burger strength?
Yeah, there she is.
Well, oh, was she down?
Yeah, when you eat burgers, you get more strength. Or something,
okay.
or like fortitude because
Sure.
you ate such a big burger.
Sure. Okay. We will not go backwards because we'll just teleport. Her attack pose is cool though. The foot forward.
Yeah. No, she's got some cool little poses. I love her casting animation because it looks like she's doing the laugh.
Battle axe. Okay. long as it's not Golden Axe.
Because that's something Firefly did really well. Cowboy Bebop. It didn't really explain how they lost all their money in episode to episode, but just, you know, the fuel, food.
They would constantly talk about how much fuel is.
Yeah.
And in Firefly, like they established they're hungry in the first episode. You know, like she looked at those strawberries that Shepard had, like he had just shown her paradise. You know, like hell yeah. Oh man, Katie brought home some amazing strawberries the other day. Oh my god, one icicle. Have you
just wasting our time?
What are you doing?
Even Joseph can take care of that.
I actually have never played Golden Axe. I was just trying to make a retro game reference. Oh! You made me come all the way here for a trap?
Oh, 6 grenades.
You,
get 'em off the
what's
map.
the biggest thing you've got?
I'm grenades, you know? Fire, light the fuse.
I have always wanted to throw a grenade.
Huh. Can you do that?
I'm not sure. There's got to be
I
somewhere.
mean, if you can buy ammo, you could probably buy a grenade, right?
They're so dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah?
Like, if you're clumsy, it's over.
yeah. Right?
You pull the pin and you're like, oh, shit. Like, think of how many times you've gone to throw something and it's like rolled out the back of your hand.
You messed it up.
I don't know. There's a lot of places you can go and shoot machine guns, which is also something I want to do. And that's perfectly legal.
Yeah.
But that's a lot harder to screw up in a monumental way.
Would you be satisfied if, like, you had a machine that fire, like, launched a grenade, but all you did was press a button?
Probably be even more excited about a grenade launcher. I love that scene in Terminator 2. Yeah. Throwing a grenade is anticlimactic. Okay, just saw the. All right.
I mean, yeah.
Mythril mace. All right.
Oh, Mythril mace. Okay. I mean, we can sell that shit, too.
And my buddy in college was in the army, but I don't think he ever threw a grenade. He just talked about how his drill sergeant, his demo for not being afraid of assault rifle kickback was placing the butt of it up against his groin and firing off like a full magazine.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a way to assert your
being
dominance.
like, see? It's not that hard.
Neither was he.
Oh, we have fun here. Wait.
He doesn't have the mana because we spent it all killing undead. And we don't have a super expensive potion.
Fuck.
So yeah, let's walk our ass out of here.
All right. I think I still have one of his old army hats. It's that hat that you all, like that style of hat you always used to wear.
Oh yeah, the skater hat, I guess. What was that?
They were very popular with the emo crowd. I don't know what they're actually called.
They're like a bucket hat or something.
Yeah, the construction is like it's a circle sewn to a round straight sides, and then it's got the brim.
Yeah, they're just comfy.
Yeah, I still have one of those. Yeah, they always fit good.
There's no pressure.
I have a huge head, and it's very hard to find hats that fit.
Big brain. Well, see, that's the problem. See, once you turn off encounters, and then you don't have.
And
the
then you're
guild,
broke.
And then so you have to turn on the guild boot, and now you're just like.
And then you got to suffer through all the comments.
I mean, but it's also just like that. Now you've done it to your game, you know. Like Warcraft 3, if you beat that with cheats, it would award you with cheater as the final rank. And there are a bunch of games like that. Phantom Menace on PC would give you the rank of cheater.
Yeah. Plus, this is honestly kind of the opposite of Doom yesterday. Wonderful stream fodder, because we can actually interact with you all while we just slowly get our way out of here while farming Gil. And neither was he. Yeah, if you, feel free to tag us in clips, because that'll help us with the clips channel. How do I get out of here? Just keep going up. Get up. Get on up. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. There was a Phantom Menace cheater mode? I don't know. I never played a Phantom Menace.
Oh, Greek fisherman hat isn't terribly wrong. I would call these like post boy hats.
It is similar. It's not the same.
This is the stereotypical, oh, I'm sure glad I'm a boy on this boat because I'm actually the princess kind of hat. I love being a boy.
Totally a boy, not a stowaway girl in a time of extremely sexist superstitions.
Is that Ben Starr wearing?
That is not Ben Starr. That is just a man with a beard.
That's just a man with a beard. Okay, I get so confused sometimes.
It's a handsome man with a beard, and Ben Starr is a handsome man with a beard.
That's why I get so confused sometimes.
That is just a handsome man with a beard. That is all that is. Is that Ben Starr? Frick, I went the wrong way. He's here. He's there. He's every fucking where. Ben Starr.
Ben Starr.
Ben Starr. You haven't seen Ted Lasso?
No, but I saw him on Sesame Street.
In character?
No, he was being himself.
Oh, that's not Ted Lasso. That's
yeah, but you know.
Oh shit, I can't remember his real name.
But you know, he was chilling with Elmo, and they were hanging.
What's up, Elmo?
Oh, a cadet hat.
Oh, sir. It's a good thing we didn't teleport.
Oh,
what's going on here?
Wait, that'd be terribly inconvenient. Is he here to steal our shit and kill Joseph? He kind of looks like he's a crab.
Crab beep.
Yeah.
Crab beep. Jason Sudeikis. Thank you. Now Will Arnett, although I love Will Arnett. Oh my God, I love Will Arnett. That's like, Will Arnett is peak comedy for me. I love being an asshole for the sake of comedy.
Have we saved?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
I do it so fast you don't notice.
I know, you just...
Etherwind.
Thank you for the super interesting FF2 trivia. Amano's Maria art was based on the series pixel artist
Kazuya Shibuya? Series pixel artist. Oh, is that the name of an actual pixel artist? Oh, appears to be the case, yes. Oh. Huh. All I can think of is the very wild costume that Maria is wearing. Are you ready to?
That's badass.
That is badass.
Pardon. I don't mean to not share. I was just looking at the art.
I'm just looking at a mono art. Yep. Shall we talk to
Yes, let's
Napoleon
talk
here?
Napoleon.
Curses, you've already gotten through the goddess's bell. First, you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this?
We did?
The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. I'm quoting Andros.
Sane fool. What?
Whoa. Not at all what I thought he was going to look like.
Why did we destroy his career? How did we do this?
I thought he was successful. He took off in the airship and he bombed a bunch of shit.
Ha, ha, ha.
Why is he mad?
He even laughed. He seemed like he was having a good time.
I do feel like I missed a critical story.
What did
Why would the Emperor be mad?
Because they bombed and nothing bad happened because they didn't kill anybody?
Why is he Napoleon stung by bees?
He does look like Napoleon.
Listen, a little bloated. Leave him alone. All right, okay.
Oh, because we snuck into his secret base and he doesn't know we have a pass though. So
I really.
All right. Hit us with the big defense.
Oh
yeah. Let's
we don't know what he does.
Let's blink up.
She protect.
And he attack.
At the end of this, we all get snack. Oh,
well, that's thematic because he's just a bureaucrat or some shit.
Chat, those who have played too, could we have teleported out? Would it have let us?
Was that a bonus kill? Well, we leveled. Joseph level.
600 gil is better than average.
Oh.
Oh, they would have disabled it. Okay.
Okay.
The turtle was harder than him.
No, wait, he's getting up. Okay.
I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. My dude, for a villain, you've got some shit lines. I booby-trapped this cave.
We're done in the cave.
Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell.
Oh shit, he's going to hell.
Oh, we're gonna do. Oh,
rolling ball.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Oh no, we didn't.
damn it. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't take off your shit before you die.
Go on. Get out.
He stopped the ball. We'll not leave you with our shit.
I can't hold it much longer. Run. Oh no, he's gonna die with all our shit. It's up to you now. Varian, my sweet Ellie.
Damn, what a badass.
Joseph, I haven't had to voice Furion all day. Can we loot him?
Loot that body. Loot that body.
Oh no, he just friggin' disappeared.
Oh. Well, check for the Mythril spear. Let's see.
Well, he didn't have the spear. He was wearing
Oh. Well, at least he didn't have the ancient
Oh no,
sword.
we got a silver cuirass.
Oh, we have a
got
silver.
Mithril. He was
hey,
they gave
well,
us
look
the
at
stuff
that.
back. He gave us the stuff back.
Okay. Oh, poor Joseph.
Oh, okay, now I'm actually
Noble soul.
sad. I really was kind of attached to him by the end. I can't believe he dies after one dungeon and we hung out with Mace Windu.
Mace Windu, yeah.
For a billion years. Okay, so we got it. Now what do we do?
Well, we have the bell, which means we can awaken the flaming heart
on the dreadnought.
Yes.
We need to figure out how to get on the dreadnought.
Yes. So we just killed the so I the king kind of was like, he knew about the bell enough to tell us where to go.
Should we?
I mean, we should probably go to the snow town and like tell Nelly.
Probably just like go to town and talk to people.
And Joseph's dead and all
The
that.
game seems very good about updating dialogue.
Yeah.
Please hit us. We need more defense. Please tell his daughter that her dad died, Oh, yeah, we should probably
Yeah,
we should probably
exactly.
do that.
But let's not have another Gordon Scott
What about the
situation.
girl that was like really into him? We should probably tell her too.
Yeah, we should just kind of, spread the word that Joseph is amazing. He did so much. He caught a whole boulder. He gave our shit back when he died. Noble soul. Minwu would have warped everyone. That's true. And Guy had warp, but he had no mana. So, canonically, there's no stopping what just happened. Though, saying you booby-trapped the whole cave for one trap to go off is a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
He was an inspiration. Yeah, we'll build a statue for him.
Oh, look. Oh, man, I just bumped a button. Oh, man. What a shame. It's just like bumped it. Nothing I can do.
That's weird. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm glad the world is so peaceful up north.
Nothing I could do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's interesting.
that's
What a
tough.
weird message. to
The
put
monsters
on
are mourning Joseph.
What a bizarre message. Can't believe it. Yeah, they're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that
They're
message
like,
again. I have no idea.
Out of respect to
What
Joseph.
is that? Do you know what's going on with that?
We don't want to fight anything else out of respect to Joseph would have loved these levels.
What's going
we
on
were
with that?
getting.
Why does that message come up?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's odd
I
stuff.
don't get it. Where was Joseph? He was like over in that side building, right? Let's go make some people very sad. Oh, wait. He was here, wasn't he?
No, he was one building up. I don't
Was
think.
he?
Yeah.
Oh, this is...
I mean, we can
Wait,
pray,
can we res him?
Yeah, pray for Joseph.
Let's pray for Joseph. Oh. Was this here? Yeah, this was here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Joseph. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. You should have confessed your feelings. This is twice now in this game. Twice.
We're just never, yeah.
Twice. People have died without
Love
confessing
is
their
illegal
feelings.
in Final
Shoot
Fantasy.
your shot.
That's why they had to put the hug on the cover in 8. So everyone was like, my God.
Daddy isn't coming back, is he?
He loved his snow speeder and catching boulders.
And being forced to wield melee weapons, even though he likes punching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell your homies you love them.
It's a terrible day for Snow.
No, not Joseph.
Don't let Joseph's death be in vain. You have to get that bell to Kashuan.
Right. Well, is that a person or a place?
Joseph's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, where?
What was Kashuan? Do we have notes on Kashuan?
Did I make notes?
Yes.
Oh, Scott and Gordon are Kashuan
Kashuani.
royalty.
Yeah.
Okay,
And they know about a snow cave.
you have to get the bell to Kashuan. Yeah, but where is Kashuan? No one's told us about
we don't-
location for
Yeah,
it.
we don't know about Kashuan.
Not Joseph.
But we know about the wait. No, didn't the princess tell us where to go?
Did she?
We don't have it on the map yet, but we've never been.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Also, no idea whether. Well, that's such a weird message to come up. Like, it's so weird.
Where are you going?
I don't know, man.
You going to the waterfall?
I'm just walking around, just having
Taking a little.
having a hell of a time. Having a hell of a time. Let's go to Port Town so we have the boat. When in doubt, talk to royalty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just getting back to Altair.
Yeah, I think he might be like, you have the battle.
Yeah.
Oh, my aching back. They were popular. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what we're not gonna do? Pay 700 gil.
So we can walk back.
Yep. Thank you. You got anything? You got anything to say? Yeah, we know. Congratulations.
But they're still. They're
Did you not hear of our heroic deeds in the snow cave?
They don't know about Joseph, you know?
They don't know about this ass.
They don't know about that ass and whatever's going on there.
I'm going to
Shake
animate
it.
that. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake that healthy boat. Bodie McFace.
Boat donk-a-donk?
That's a little
It's a little bit of a stretch.
boat labored. Chainsaw corn. Oh, I like y'all. Y'all are fun to hang with. All right. We go to the Not Palace.
Yes, not Palace. The Giga Cottage.
I'd ship that. Kevin. Oh, it's great.
Ooh.
We bought that bell with Joseph's life. We cannot let his death be in vain. You must take the bell to Kashuan Keep at once. Okay? Using the goddess's bell, you should be able to break the seal. Right now, time is our enemy. Sid and I will meet you outside the keep when you're done. He can travel. He just prefers
Wait.
not too often.
Wait, is it the big city? Is that what? Go to the map? Remember, I walked in the city. I walked up to the castle. Is that the castle? That's
No.
right, because Scott abandoned the castle.
No, it was Gatria.
Yeah. Yeah, we go to Gatria then.
No. We're going to Kashuan. She said, literally is telling us we're going to Kashuan.
Is Kashuan not the city?
Oh, sorry. Finn is the original. Sorry, not
Oh.
Gatria. Okay. That's it. That's all we got. Okay, well, hold on. What if I show you Goddess's Ball? Oh, I figured you'd at least be excited.
Yeah, you told us to get it. Yeah, that might be a big moment for you. I was just thinking, because didn't Scott and Gordon flee the city to the nearby town where they were joining the Alliance?
Uno momento. We should probably just have another ether in stock just in case.
Yeah, sounds good.
It did help us finish that dungeon in a single go. Nope. It's expensive, dude, on the right. God. Oh, we've made significantly more gil, though.
Oh, nice. We should buy another cottage, too.
Do we have any? We have no cottages. This would be our first cottage.
Get a first cottage, then.
Okay. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, my dude.
Have we rested since?
Oh, yeah, we have not rested.
Getting out of the cottage.
That's a very good point. Welcome. 242 gil. My God.
Well, we're pretty banged up.
My God, man. All right. Let's see a man about an airship. Wait. Where is he?
Or who? What are you looking for?
Didn't she say Sid and I will meet you outside the city? Oh, do they mean the city of Kashuan? Wait. I thought Sid was just going to be like outside this city. How did you interpret that?
I didn't interpret it. I was too busy thinking about Scott and Gordon and the city I walked into with the palace at the end that had monsters that were too powerful. And I thought that was the city we were talking about in Finn.
Huh? Okay, hold on.
Like that, because they were like, break the seal on the castle. I was like, I kind of remember the gate being down that castle. Is that the seal we're talking about?
Wait, what? That's like any keep? Just the keep?
Well, the keep of the castle.
I guess we only know one keep, and that was Finn, right?
Yeah, that's the only keep I can think of. Otherwise, we haven't gone east of Snowtown stuff.
Hey, Armadillo, thanks for re-upping. Okay. So, and they rivered.
Canonically rivering. Oh, bridge. Sick jump.
That little cottage is killing me. I want to go. Oh, you can go there.
Oh.
What is here? What?
Wait, why haven't we been? Wait.
Oh, this is just another entrance to Gatrio.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, this is Gatrio.
Is that a guy? Okay.
Because it's just like
a little hamlet.
It's a hamlet, yeah. Even though it's actually pretty big compared to most major cities we've been to. Outside the keep?
Outside of the keep, right?
Okay, hold up. Castle Finn, okay.
That's Castle Finn now. So I don't think that is our castle. Yeah, this is still full of armored dudes.
I don't... Okay. So we need to find Kashuan. So where the hell is Kashuan? No one's given us a heading on Kashuan.
No, like map-wise, like I said, east of Snowtown, we haven't explored. I just thought this was it because of Scott and Gordon hanging out.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. What if we just go to Sid?
Oh, yeah, maybe Sid. Maybe we can show the bell of Sid, and then maybe he can fly us straight there.
Maybe like, yes, the bell.
The bell.
The bell of the ball. The bell of the ball in Kashuan. We need to go to Kashuan. We don't take Kashuan here, only credits. Hey, I enjoy a Watto reference. Only money.
A chance cube.
You know in the Vader comics, he canonically returns and kills Watto?
No, I mean, it seems reasonable.
It seems like something Vader would do.
Wait, as Vader?
Yeah.
Huh. Was it cinematic? Was his silly hat like on the floor?
I've only seen the few panels where it happens. I don't actually have the issue. Oh, we can't just like do it. Okay. The Vader comics are very good, but I've only read the first 2 runs. That initial run is fantastic. Emperor electrocuting Vader because he picks up a lightsaber because the clones are dumping them into a giant furnace on Coruscant. And so he zaps him and he tells him, no, you go out without a lightsaber. You find a remaining Jedi, you kill him, and you take his lightsaber because that's the Sith way. And so Vader has to go out and like hand-to-hand combat a surviving Jedi. It's freaking sick.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I guess we could also see now.
Well, let's see. Let's see what he. Yeah, okay.
You want an airship? You pay the guy. Nope. Key items. Got a spell. Nothing happens. Ask. Oh.
He knows he wants to meet us there. I mean, let's see if it's on his map.
Is it just on his map?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
400. Oh, it's cheaper.
Hey.
Okay. Well, let's just
doing
go.
it?
Yeah,
We
let's
doing
just go. Go. Yeah, let's go see this. The keep. Earn our keep.
We're gonna leave the damn boat behind again. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm guessing it's on this continent because it's cheaper.
Your brain is.
What's it doing? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. It's in the air.
It's in the air. Whoa, 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 whoa. And we're off.
And, oh, wait, what? How? That? Where are we?
Isn't at all where I was. Okay.
I guess maybe we could have walked here. So when Sid said he'd meet us here, he meant
Take us
pay
here.
him to meet you.
Also, I really have issues with how much the heroes have to pay for shit in this game. We are literally trying to save the world. What the frick?
Hey, well, you were with the Rebel Alliance, you know? These parts on the coin work. It's just Rebel Alliance. The Empire's paying good money, kind of thing.
On the strictest budget videography gigs I've gone off on, they usually feed me. What the heck?
Yeah.
All right. To the keep. Oh, we got little particle effects going on.
Are we beating anybody outside?
This really doesn't seem like outside the
Seems
keep,
kind of
does
inside. Is encounters on? Okay.
it? All right, we got it. There's got to be.
Oh,
encounters,
okay.
right? Oh,
Oh, these are
we've
monsters.
Fought these
Yeah.
dudes before. Let's kill the balloons. I don't like these explosion attacks.
Ooh, nice flashing.
Kyle loves it when I flash him.
Got good graphics. But before we bite off a whole new dungeon.
Yeah, I just want to see where they're at. Like, are they in here? Oh, look at this fire.
Oh,
okay,
well,
that
is
looks
that
important.
Yeah, that's the bell pyre.
All right, let's set up right here.
Yeah, cinematically staring at the fire for next time. It's the perfect. It's the perfect.
I think this is
stopping
a good point. Yeah, let me do a hard save. Oh no, I guess I'll do a quick save. Yeah, I think that's a good pause point
Look
for
at
next
that.
time.
Yeah. Thank you all for the adventure.
This has been a blast. Thank you all so much for your enthusiasm and your support of these streams. We're only 2 deep, but hey, we'll keep it going. I'm really enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. This is maybe not the most narrative of experiences to begin a narrative journey with.
I
but
would say it's quite narrative. We're learning so much about each other
Joseph
and
died.
our adventurers.
Joseph died
Joseph
for our,
died. Pour one out for Joseph.
for our play.
Catch a boulder for Joseph.
And yeah, so thank you all very much. We're going to bring the stream down now. We'll be back tomorrow night with the final fight of this Savage tier in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not going to cross my fingers for a clear because I know this fight is very hard.
as a
I'm
whole.
assuming
Yeah.
tomorrow is going to be the Empire Strikes Back of our clear attempts on M8S.
I don't think we'll have too much regression, though, so that'll be good.
No, I'm hearing from a lot of people, including people I trust and talk to, regularly, that the Dragon Heads is like the hardest mechanic in the fight, in
Awesome.
their opinion. So it doesn't mean we still don't have stuff to learn.
No.
'Cause learning still takes time. So we'll see how it goes. See you then, everybody. But until then, GG.
GG, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Bye, y'all.